The tea is a nice warm level.
Daniel, your hero.
Good morning. We are gathered here today for the Ring of the Eldens. So I guess we should get on with it. Yeah? Yeah? I'm gonna go straight into the gaming screen because I'm very eager to start. And also don't look at my eye because it's very bloodshot. For some reason. I think just lack of sleep. Absolute lack of sleep. But Beat Drop, welcome in. How you doing? GG's on first. And Kel's my purple princess, welcome in. GG's on third. How are you doing? How you doing, cutie? Oop. What's good, Tart? Oh.
Good day to you. Good evening. Oh my.
Oh yes, the overstimulation.
No,
straight off
I'm
the
not
bat.
allowed. I know I'm not allowed.
Please, I encourage it.
I've done it now. It's too bleeding late. What are they gonna do? What's gonna happen?
Gonna catch
Shoot
me?
I doubt it.
Probably.
They have to catch me first. I'm like a
Probably
whippet.
easily catch me today. Hi. Is it Daichi? Sorry, I can't remember. How are you doing? How are you doing? How's every little thing? Is it tarts or is it T and arts? Yeah, so I am T, and then because I'm an artist, one of my mods, my friends, together, they're the same person. I said I wanted to change like my username, and they suggested like TR, but like tart, and I was like, I really like that, so that's what it is. But yeah, I'm T. Just get my streak up playing chess. Ooh, I hope you win, Demon. I love a bit of chess, and yeah, do your streak and then just leave and have a good time. Hi, Saves. I hope you're doing well. Noodles. Alright, I'm caught up. Like that. Easy. Done. Today's going to be very low key. I'm extremely tired, so the energy is going to be extremely different. Extremely different. Last night, I did manage to mark quite a few. I went through Mount Gelmir, Lindau, Forbidden Lands, Mountaintops of the Giant, and most of the consecrated snowfield I've marked off. So, for context of people who don't know what I'm on about, we are near endgame of Elden Ring for the first time in my life ever. And we're clearing up all the optional bosses before we do the final boss. Hi Rose, happy... Hi Rose. Sorry, I acknowledged your existence and then I saw your message and then I wanted to say, how are you doing? But then I saw your hope you are well and it just wanted to repeat what you said. But how are you doing? So first boss should be melee. Oh my god, saves. Oh my god, we're not even there yet. We're not even there yet. That area was stressing me out. I think we'll go like area to area. I don't even think we'll get there today. Yeah. But when I was going through the mountaintops of the giants, I had actually done all of them except from the top one, which was the ancient hero Zamir. So I was like, well, I've actually done almost all of these, so that was interesting. But I haven't marked all of them yet. I think I've got like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 left to mark. But I was just tired. It was like almost midnight, so I was like, I'm gonna go to bed. And we have so many marked today anyway. Thank you for the community and the mod love demon. And the hydrate. Yeah, I've got 31 marks on my map, so I think we've got a lot to do today. And then when we've done all the optional bosses, which will probably be by maybe like Wednesday or next Saturday, I don't know, then we'll try, is it Radagon? We'll try Radagon again. Because I know it's like the end.
Oh, you're drunk.
Hi Billy, sweetie, how you doing? Just low-key casual late game Elden Lord Antics for today. Exactly. That sounded like a mouthful, but exactly that. And hello T, hope you're doing well. I'm doing okay. I'm honestly just exhausted. Bubba woke up at 4 in the morning and was just hysterical. I have no idea why, because she can't tell me. And I don't know what it was. She was just hysterically crying and nothing was calming her down. She just was like, I want to get up, you know, in her way. She's going like, showing me she wants to get up. So I brought her downstairs and then she calmed down. She was just watching, you know, YouTube on the telly. She does the phonics songs. The ABC seemed to calm her down. I don't know. I'm thinking maybe she's got a cold again. Don't know. So yeah, she woke me up at 4. I was like, I'm exhausted. My mum was up anyway, so then around like 6ish, I was like, well, my mum's here anyway, so I'll just go back to bed for a little bit. So then around 6 something, I slept till about 9 something. It's not great, it's not enough. My eye is clearly paying for it. But then a poke in the eye, I guess. Looks like I have been poked in the eye. Have a good stream, I love you. I love you too, Demon. Enjoy yourself. Have a good time. I'm good, chilling. Already heard that you are a tad tired, so hope this can be a chill stream for you. It's gonna be extremely, hopefully. We're gonna come across some bosses and they're like, you thought this was gonna be chill? You thought this was gonna be chill? Well, fuck you think. When I was marking yesterday, because when I've been marking them, I've just been searching like the location and they were like super straightforward. There was 2 that were not straightforward. There was one where I had to go, it was in the academy, I believe. Yeah, and I had to go to the school classroom and I had to go down like the huge kind of spiral lift thing to one of those like abductors. I had to let it consume me. I had to let it kill me, where it like, they're like the huge things and they like open up and they grab you. I had to let it like eat me, right? And I died. And I was talking to Jim last night as well, and I was like, I want to use one of those like sacrificial twigs so I don't lose my 64,000 runes, because it's not very easy to get that many runes now because of how much I'm having to like wait to level up. And he was like, no, you'll be fine. If it's like souls.
Mama bear.
Hi, Cupid cutie. How
Mama
you
bear.
doing?
Mama bear.
He's like, if it's like souls, it's like a teleporter, so you'll keep them. I was like, okay, well, I'm trusting you. If not, our friendship is over. Well, yeah, it consumed me. It killed me. It did teleport me. I ended up being in the volcano manor. It was fucking crazy. I was like, what is going on? It did not let me keep my runes at all. It did not. We'll go there a second. And I had to fight it because when you go underground, sometimes you have to like drop down. I couldn't I couldn't get out because I had to drop down to like make sure I was finding the right thing. I swear I got like a grace because it was a really cool area. Unless it was underground. I don't think it was underground. No. Anyway, it was a really cool area. It teleported me to this like volcano area where then I had to fight 2 of those, they were called like abductor virgins, and I had to fight 2 of them, so I did have to do that off stream. Crowley, thank you for the lurk and the community love. I hope you're doing well, lovely. Thank you for letting me enjoy being here. So I did have to do that, but that wasn't really difficult. But I'm still annoyed at Jim because he made me lose my 64,000 runes. So if he comes in today, we must shun him. We must shun him for making me lose my runes. But and then there was another one. I love you. Which you would never ever find. Actually, we'll go do that now. I'll get that set up because that was crazy. I was like, how would you ever find this? Where was it? It was... It was here. Yeah, this one was crazy. I'll catch up with chat now, but we'll do this one because I thought this one, how would you ever find this one? Is it me or is just Crowley's bunny? Oh wait, no, it's because Crowley just spoke. Okay, I was like, wait, why is Crowley's bunny still on the screen? I need to find a sound for you. Playing chess with cousin, just in and out. Enjoy yourself. Enjoy yourself. Hi Pengu, how you doing? I'm fine. We have a bit of a windy situation today, but I'm grounded, so it should be okay. Okay, well I hope it. Yeah, stay safe. Stay safe, and I hope it's not too bad. Billy, thank you for the 55 stream streak. The Maya mode as well. Thank you. I appreciate it. 55. That's a big number. Trying to become Elden Pimp. Yeah. Definitely. What does that consist of? But welcome in, Black Udon. How you doing today? My cutie tea. Hi, Cupid. How you doing, cutie? Doing lovely. How are you doing today? I'm doing okay. I'm tired. But I'm glad to hear you're doing lovely. Big of the community in the mod love Cupid. Mm. 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 60k. I know. And Jim was like, you'll be fine. And I lost it. And it's gone forever. And it's so hard at this point to get that much. All the redeems. Okay, so this is the one that I was like, how would you ever find this? It was crazy. Anyway. Right, so we have to do the secret one. And I went this way as well, and I did think, why is the beast eye quivering? What is that about? Like, there's just some you would never know to find. Like, how would you know to let, like, an abductor kill you and it was going to teleport you? Hope you get to relax now. Yeah, I'm excited to be here with you guys. Thank you for the hug. This one made me lose my mind trying to find. Yes. Some, like, because I've been searching the ones that I haven't found myself, so I can make sure we've done all of them. But this one, I've noticed some are a bit not so straightforward to find, and I'm like, why have you made this so difficult? But this is ridiculous, right? Okay. So we go in here. Right. Okay. Right. Then we go left here, which is where we've been. And I remember seeing this and I thought, well, where is this beast eye? Oh my goodness. Oh, that's brilliant. They're like flying. Just flew off the side. Right, let's hope I get it right. Right, and then you go over here, yeah? Where it is just nothing. It is nothingness, right? I missed it. But you see, I stopped. There is a secret floor. It's invisible, but it's there. I know where we got to go, because I did open the lever. So we'll be able to go straight to the secret boss. But yeah. That guy just fucking yeeted off the side. I don't like these guys. They're really annoying. Oh. They're quite damaging as well for little guys. How does one even... Yeah, exactly. That's what annoys me a little bit about this game, Rose. Like, you wouldn't. Right. And then you have to, like, walk this way. Right? And then we go this way. How would you... How? Come on. It's the same with the other one as well. And I think there's another one which is a bit cheeky. Alright, and then we're gonna go in here and run from that massive thing. We're gonna run. We're gonna run from all these things because I fought them before, so it counts. And we're gonna go down here. But yeah. Here we go. Are you gonna fight with your torch, are you? Yeah, good job you got your weapon out now. That will help, won't it, you silly bitch? She is definitely not me. Let's be real. I'm not using my torch. What are you doing? Yeah, you don't fight like me. One off the list. But yeah. Yeah, From Software fucked up with the level design and went, let's connect. Yeah, it's silly. Oh, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I hope you're having a good day. It's, you know, not everyone likes to search things, but apparently to do all the optional bosses, you have to. There's the death route. I did think ages ago when we went there, why is the beast eye quivering? And we never found it. That's because it was in a hidden pathway. Nah, that's just even more cheeky. That was just wild. It really is. It really is. I wish I could show you. I could probably show you the other one. If we spend the last of my runes, I can show you guys the other one. If I level up one time. It was at the school. I'll show you guys this one. I did do it because I was stuck down there, so I couldn't get out. But yeah, saggy boobies. Hello, yeah. How you doing? I think we need more runes. Yeah, 30,000. Give me a second. I need to make sure I tick that off the list as well. That's still not enough. It was like 34 or something, I think. We'll just go with this one. Alright, let's level up a sec. No, I don't want to pass time. We'll do... Yeah, we'll do Dex. They kind of do that by default. What make it just impossible to find things? Right, let me take that one off the list a sec. So that was Mimic tier. So we'll take that one off. We got him. We got him. We've killed 2 with me. That's... Oh, hi, Daba. Hope you're doing well. That is not even a place I would think of searching. No, that's what's so annoying. Because, yeah, you would just be like, well, I'm just going to die. But yeah, this one, I think is a bit as well. So you got to go down here. Alright. Greeting, Elden Ring. Not quite there yet, but I appreciate the sentiment, Daba. How you doing? And then I think the Dragon Lord one, when I searched that, I was like, okay, yeah, no, that's not straightforward at all.
T. What if they we and then I when they, yeah.
Yeah. No, I agree, Cupid. What if we and then and I way they, yeah. So true. Alright, it's this one, right? And you have to, like, kill you, but it has to eat you. It's not gonna kill me with this, though. But it has to kill me by eating me. Just missed me. Can you try again? No, because I don't... You have to kill me by absorbing me. Oh, just open up your stomach. There we go. It was like holding a baby. I never even noticed that. Right. 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 Then look. Now we're here. How would you even find this? How would you even find this? I can start worshipping the next one at this point, I think. I thought I had a stroke, thanks. The trusted Iron Maid, yes. Couldn't have said it more confusing myself. Pull me into your grass. Yeah, I just need to be held. Patches tells you kinda. Does he? That's so long ago though. You find out by accident. But she's like so much worse than the other ones. Like when I fought her, I killed her so quickly because the other one seemed so much more aggressive. You can tell she's a bit different. But yeah. It's just so many hidden things. Oh, I got the wrong way. That bat's scared. There we go. Oh, there's still another one. Oh well. Then, yeah, you just gotta go this way. It's like, there's the whole different, like, direction to this. Which I think is just kooky dukes. Alright, and I'm down here. But yeah, you lose your runes, and that's how I lost my runes, because I said to Jim, I was like, oh, I want to use the sacrificial twig, and he was like, you'll be fine. And I was like, I don't know. I was not fine. The runes did not come with. Now I know never to trust anyone again. Don't get best friends, guys, because they just lie to you about your runes. Look, like a whole fucking thing going on down here. And there was a grace down here, but I can't remember what the grace was called. Oh, that guy. Makes me jump every time. Get out of here. What one is this? Ah, the Inquisition. Maybe people died in dumb ways when the game came out. I mean, true, we all die in dumb ways. But I just feel some are just so... Yeah. Yeah. Hi, Sladykins.
Chicken.
Chip, 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 chip. How you doing? I don't know if I marked this one or not. I'm sure I would have marked it. Unsure. Right. Should go back down here and finish this area. Oh yeah, it's very convoluted. He only says like, there's a way into Volcano Manor Room and under the Academy. Oh. Yeah, I mean, I guess that's like an indication to it, but yeah, no one would think, yeah, let this thing eat me. And that will work. That will do her. You just have to like write all this stuff down. True, with problems, you just have to think about the dumbest things and boom, you have to discover a new map. Hairs that can fly? Thank you. It's just clean and brushed. Doing fantastic. I'm happy to hear that. Are you enjoying the weekend? I straight up took my headphones off. There's a dog. Oh no, that's my dog, sorry. She's just barking at the front door. She does that. She does that time to time. Hi Fast, how you doing? Alright, let's go back down here. We opened this one. I remember last time we found some keys. So we'll do this one. Did you let the Iron Maiden eat you? Oh yeah, I did that last night though because I was trying to find the 2 abductor virgins and then I got stuck down there. So then I had to do it. So I had to do that one off stream. And then I was showing everyone Mimic Tier in the secret pathway to Haligtree. And I was like, this is ridiculous. And we were just talking about how ridiculous it is, really. To find some of these things. Guys, I've also kind of been thinking about the game I want to play after Hades, and I don't think you're going to believe what it is. But I'm kind of very tempted to play it. She's so real. All good. Yes. She barked loud. How are you doing? I'm tired. But yeah, I marked most of the bosses so far. There's a few left I haven't marked. But apparently, in the mountaintops of the giants, I've done all of them apart from one. So I must have explored that area pretty alright. Not gonna lie. What? Are you playing or planning? Yeah, so Hades I think is gonna definitely be next. Oh, can I not go this way? I've obviously not got a thing you need to go this way. Guess we're not gonna have to do this one. I'm gonna have to write down that I need something for this cave. So go cave. Go. You must need a key from somewhere. Which is annoying because I used 2 stone keys to open it. So that's weird. But I guess we can't go that way. I mean, I assume it's a key. I don't know. I don't know if anyone would be into this, but one of the first games like I ever played was Grand Theft Auto San Andreas, and I never actually did the story either, ever. And I seen, you know, they have it remastered on Steam, and I was kind of like tempted to play that. I'm very excited for GTA 6 when it comes out. I don't know then. Proud of you. I'm proud of you, Cupid. Excited to see you cut through that game. I'm pretty sure you'd love it. I think I'd love it. That's why I'm quite excited to play it. Okay, I guess we'll just have to come back to this one. Needs a key though, so gonna have to mark it with that maybe. The future. We could try the bell-bearing hunter again. Tried it last time, but I was just not in the mindset for it. He's a hard one. I don't know why. I keep forgetting there's a grace there, not gonna lie. But yeah, I'm kind of really tempted to play that. Like I said, I don't know if anyone would even be interested, but... Hi, Moggy. How you doing? You actually don't need a key. Oh, tell me what I need to do then fast, please. If you know, please tell me. Because otherwise, I'm just gonna search. We are interested. You'd be interested to watch San Andreas. So Jim told me you can get behind and like stab in the back, but that is not working. Maybe not with that one. This one's hard. EP didn't sleep too well. Same Mookie. We can be EP together. I'm sorry you didn't get good sleep. Hope you get better sleep tonight. See, this one's hard. But yeah, Jim was like, you could go up behind him and you can just like stabbing them in the back. So that did not work. Jim deceived me. That's twice. Jim has like fucked me over in the last 24 hours. Let's think about that. Yeah, why not? Before GTA 6 San Andreas will be a good one to have stream or 2, 1, no? to do 1 or 2 streams. I mean, if I was going to stream it, I would stream it until I finished it. I have to look into how long it is. Let that sink in. Yeah, let that sink in. Let that sink in. Hi, Rachel. I hope I've said that correctly. How you doing? Sorry, Muggy. I'll have to do your message in a second. Fucking hell. Straight off the bat. It's like 2 hits. Dead. Okay, give me a sec. Where's my mouse? Hang on, I have to pause it a sec. And then I'll accept your message. There we go. That Bellbrown Hunter is a dick. He is. Why is he so much worse than all of them? And then when I've tried to fight him as well, the dogs have come around and killed me. Saji, thank you for the lurk. I hope you're doing well, cutie. He is such a poopid. He is such a poopid. Yeah. I bet San Andreas will take time. I can't remember. Oh, let's just search. San Andreas playtime. But the thing is, it's like the first game I ever played in my whole life. I loved it, but I never did any of the campaign. Ever. It says 20 to 30 hours to complete the main story. For players aiming for 100% completion, which includes side missions, collecting items and challenges. 70, 80 hours. I'm not really one of those people. But I feel like it could be really fun. I'm kind of really wanting to... like, you know, one of those games that is like, you know, my childhood. And I actually haven't done the story. So I'm kind of intrigued. GTA 4, I did do the story. That's when I was a bit older and I was like, okay, right. What's going on here? So I did do that one. I really liked GTA 4 actually. And then obviously I did GTA 5. So, yes. Oh. I generally thought I dodged at the right time. Just got stuck on a rock. I'm just gonna heal anyway. Just gonna heal. Like, it's so unnecessary, but he takes so much damage from me. Do you know what I mean? There we go. Now we're talking. Unnecessary heals, but the amount of damage he was just taking off of me was just... Do you know what I mean? So we're in Caelid. Oh no, this is Dragon Barrow. Okay, take that one off.
Oh my god, you want to talk about mother! Oh, you want to talk about mother! It's
Mother time! He's a nut crusher. A bull buster. You'll get him? I did. All because of you guys, thank you. If you want to go, you can do a poll for Discord if you want to see GTA. That's true. But I feel like people always like, you do whatever. Do you know what I mean? People are usually here to watch me do whatever. But, yeah, when we, near the end of Hades, I can do it then. Nice, thank you, Rachel. Told you I had a feeling. You just know everything, Cupid. What was that? What was what? The sound? What do you mean? Hi, Rad Dad? How you doing? How is Rad Dad today? Let me give you a shouty. Hades is going to be so exciting. I am excited. But I'm kind of also super excited for San Andreas at the prospect of that. The sound is from Scary No. No. It's from White Chicks. What do you mean? You want to talk about mothers. Oh, you want to talk about mothers. I'm here to watch tea. Doesn't S mean sarcastic? Hi. I don't know how to say your name. Seeker. Welcome in. How you doing? Oh, my nose. Hair has obstructed me. I remember now, yeah, when they're like dressed up as like the white chicks, and you know, you have the mean girls, and they're like, oh, you want to talk about mothers? Ah! I love how they speak, it's so funny. Oh, thank you for the shout. Just keen to see some. We're near the end. We're on like the final boss, I believe, but we're doing some clearing up. So we're kind of doing like a boss rush situation. Yes, S is sarcastic. So why are you here then, Crowley? What is this? Should I be concerned? What is going on here? Classic, exactly. Because I'm also here for the games. Ah, okay. I don't understand what's happening. I'm so confused. I'm so confused. Playing the game without you? Clearly. That's fine though. I'm pretty tired, so they can do that. Let them get on with it. They're just funky like that. They're something. Oh my god. I'm so confused. Oh, you little fucking little bitch. Alright, that's enough of that.
Hiya T.
Hi, Horror. Thank you for the sub. Thank you so much. How you doing? There's so much going on. I don't even know what's happening anymore. There's so many different ways to go. I remember this area. It would be hard to forget, I feel. They're feeling spicy. I feel the tension in the air. I'm not on their level. They're just having a civil conversation. Yeah, of course they are. Doing good, how are you doing? I'm okay. I'm just feeling quite tired. My throat's gone funny. Yeah, thank you again for the sub. And I'm glad to hear you're doing good. Did you enjoy the Mario film? How was that? Because I know you were excited to see that. Oh. That was cheeky. There's so many different directions, and that's kind of stressing me out. Thank you, Horror. Trying my best. Oh, you little fucking bitch. No, no. Stop doing that. Fucking annoying. God, he's so annoying. Just kept fucking despawning and shit. Is your tea too hot to handle? Let me cool it down for you. I will blow germs on it. I did enjoy it. I'm glad. I'm glad. I really want to see it. I don't know which way I meant to go. Definitely doing amazing. You're doing amazing. Oh my god. Ah! Wait. Oh my god, stop. Cool. Oh, pressed the wrong button. Apples. Got him. We got him indeed. We got him indeed. I don't know where I want to go. Do I want to go in here? I once tried the Dragon Moon slash against the boss, missed completely, fell off the edge. I think we've all been there. Does this person know I'm here? Do you think? Doing good. They're getting everything ready to leave on Wednesday. Almost ate shit going downstairs from that. Oh my god. I hope you're okay. Is that to go see a day to remember? What the fuck? You just did a front flip. Oh. Bye then. Oh! Lever! Pour the lever. Love to see it. My eye is so irritated. Do we know where the door opened? I feel like it's gonna be down there. What the fuck is that? Is it just you down there? Or is it up? I don't know where I gotta go. No, we didn't go down here. Oh, lovely. Lovely jubbly. I just happened to go the right way. The imps, the imps. Yes, I hope you have a good time, Horror. When it happened, I said out loud, you absolute, and my dad just went, steady, steady. Wait. Oh. Oh, bless you. Alright, what's in here then? Oh. Oh, okay. Oh, dodged it one time. This is gonna be a fun one. These rooms are not designed for these creatures at all. Ugh. They are not designed for these these creatures. It's crazy. Can I pet that dog? Are you sure you want to? Pet. I hate these. They're usually easier than that one. Oh, why am I back at the beginning? That's annoying. Well, it should be okay. Do you think I'll be able to run past them? Don't mind me. Just keep fighting. I don't know if I lost that many runes either. I wasn't paying attention to how many runes I had. This one's health is insane. Just flying around, so annoying as well. $72,000, fuck a duck. That's quite a few. I was dodging! I was literally in mid-dodge. Fucking bullcrap, man. Wow. Guy never learned manners. What are manners? I'm gonna have to get the runes every time as well, because that's a lot of runes. At this stage, that's like half of what we need to level up. And I feel they're not so easy to come by. Don't worry about me. You have bigger fish to fry. Ooh. Could try some grease. What do you think they'd be susceptible to? Maybe some fire grease? Could try it. The runes are so far away. Fuck off. Hill. Hi Crazy, how you doing? Shit. Got it. Woo! That was stressful, was it not? I think it was. Let's get out of here. Oh, we got a golden seed though. I think I need one more as well. That was stressful. I feel a bit stressed. I think I needed 5, and I think I've got 5 now as well. Right, let's go touch the grace a second. Okay. So that was the putrid tree spirit, wasn't it? Yeah. Okay. We got 14 now. Look at us go. All right. Okay. Putrid tree spirit. Tick. Nice. What did I miss? I wish I could stay, but I gotta go back to sleep. Oh, good Crazy. Have good sleeps. Have good sleeps. I appreciate you. Ah, yes, triple wielder ganging up. Little bit. I'm currently watching a movie and watching streams during the ads. Oh, I appreciate it. I hope you're enjoying the movie. What movie are you watching, if you want to share? Easy. Next. I'll be leaving to study for my, oh my god, pharmacology. Don't even know if I said that right. I hope you have a wonderful day. Thank you, Cupid. I hope you have a wonderful day. I appreciate you. I'm watching the Wonka movie. Oh, what? The one with Timothy Chalamet? Okay. Not bad. Yeah, the new one. Nice. Have you seen it before? Is it your first time? Okay, we can take that one off. Okay, so we have this one, which I can't do at the moment, which must be the Frenzied Duelist, I'm guessing. I don't know. But we could do this. This looks difficult. This looks like a lot of parkour, not gonna lie. I saw it when it first came out. Ah, I'm still to watch it. It looks good though. It looks good though. I don't know how long-winded this one's gonna be. I kind of watched the initial of the video. I was like, oh my god, that's a lot of jumping and shit. Shit. He got me good then. I don't know how he got me so well. Okay. I'm probably gonna get a bit lost as well. Not gonna lie. Do I jump over there? Yes. Yes, that's what happened in the video. I think that's as far as I got, and I was like, oh my god. Oh, that looks crazy. Oh, we got ads coming up. I'm gonna snooze them. So did we find out what I needed for that cave? Because Fast said I didn't need a key. Do you know what I need for this cave? If it's not a key. Hello, Lucy! It's a Kote Patoti. Hello, hello. How you doing, cutie? Got a movie recommendation for me. I want to watch something tonight before sleep. The first one that comes to my head is The Wrong Missy. I love that film. I think I got to jump on there. Which I feel is not likely for me. Like that, yes. Like I said, didn't feel it was likely for me. I was close. It was close though. I overshot it a little. That wasn't as bad as I thought, I guess. How's Elden Ringing? It's going okay. We've done maybe like a couple of bosses so far. We're just like kind of doing a boss rush at the moment. And I was showing everyone the obscure places where they have some bosses which you would never ever find in a million years. But that was a classic Souls thing to happen, jump, die. I didn't think I could make it though. Don't be mistaken. I did not think I was gonna make it. There was no thought in my head where I was like, yeah, I knew it was not gonna happen. Okay. I also found a very interesting talisman yesterday when I had to fight someone I didn't want to. Oh, we'll have to give that as well. This one, the long-tailed cat talisman, which is cool. It grants immunity to fall damage, but does not prevent death from a high fall. I thought that's really cool. That's a really cool one. I'm okay, a little tired. I feel that in my soul. I am also very tired. But I'm glad you're doing okay. Maybe if we just step. Ah, there we go. Oh my god. Okay. I don't know where I'm meant to be going. I'm just kind of trying to figure it out. feel like that looks like something down there. I have a text, but I'm not sure of the legitimacy. Let me see. Because I've sent a present to Jim. So I want to make sure it's not that. But it's saying that it wasn't able to be delivered. And I'm like, this could be just a scam. But I am also expecting to deliver something. So give me a second. Why would they deliver it today though? Like, it's meant to be a holiday. I actually don't know where I'm meant to go either in this bit. Okay. It says I have to put the postcode in. Because I've gone on to the actual tracking on the website now. So. Let's do that a sec. Then I can confirm if the delivery has been attempted or not. No, it says it's being prepared by the shipper, so it must be a scam. I feel like I would email about it as well. Anyway, sorry about that. Alright. Where do I go? Oh, maybe there. Maybe right there. I bet the gift is amazing. It's something he told me he wanted a while ago. Which I won't say at the moment. But his birthday is this earlier of the month. I'm very excited for him to read the card as well. I got a silly card. I don't know if this is right, but seems like something. Just a door or no? No, okay. Fucking scammers. I know. I know. I know. Fucking scammers. When do you next plan to do a stream? I will see. There we go. I said, when do you plan to do another stream? Now I'm like back. I don't think I've gone the right way. How to save without? That's all good. That requires a lot of thinking. I'm lost. I'm lost, guys. Because this is where we just were. Maybe I was meant to go left. Oh shit, okay. Don't do that. Don't do that. Monday for sure, unless I change my mind. And also do one today. You do you, boo. I miss your voice and whatnot. Would you do art or are you gonna do some cult though? Down is the way to go, but defo in a safe way. When I watched the video, I thought they had gone that way. That's the only reason I tried it. Okay, we have ads in 20 seconds, so I'm going to stop here a second. and run ads for 3 minutes. This is your opportunity to grab a drink, snack, take your meds, stretch your body, take your eyes off the screen, whatever you need to do, and I'll be back in 3 minutes. Good meow. Don't perceive my spreadsheet. There you go. 1 second.
Welcome to Drunk Peasant Trucking 101.
I love you.
I'm back. I will wait for Tempest to fish. But good morning, Tempest. How you doing, cutie? Welcome back. Thank you, Rose. Thank you. Thank you very much. Oh, an anglerfish. My breath now. Hang on, let me take my inhaler. Drop in chat, something on Etsy. Yeah, that sounds fine, whatever it is. I'm back. Where did I get to? No sound but hi. Let me respond to Mooney a sec. Hi, cutie. Hope you're well. And then we'll do a little nem hug. I love nem-nems. Hug emote is one of my favorites. I reckon it's gonna be my top used. Where did I get to? Where did I get to? My goodness. I used to stream on Saturdays. Fury isn't here, so I could maybe do one. You could maybe a little bit both because I want to advance in the game. I see you. I see you. I'd be down to watch. I love your cheat sheet. It's not a cheat sheet. It's an efficient way of marking off bosses. Okay, thank you. It's like my inner Amy Santiago, I feel. All your data is ours. I love the fishing game. Anyone know which one it is? It is, please. Oh, it's on Etsy. Is that what Helen Orsi was putting in? We've been an auto feeder. Oh, the cats just love you, Tempest. Hi, Tempest. The honor of my life. Depends on the color of the camo of the read. Boy, thank you for the lurk. I hope you're doing well, my perfect little princess. And thank you for the community love. Slade, thank you for the community love also. And the mod love. And for letting me know you enjoy being here. In your case, the little bish wants to wet. For me, Moo wants to wake me up to go out. Jumped on beefs. Oof. That's not great. It's not great. I can put it in chat if no one has. Let's see. Someone has lurked and I cannot see it. 1 second. They're gonna make some quick noms. Oh, good. Get some good noms. Thank you. Thank you for the lurks. I wanna refresh. Why is it not refreshing my... Ah, there we go. Okay. It was not refreshing. It is this one on the Etsy. It's very cute. Look at that big you. Big you guys. I stepped my toe. I love that Brooklyn Nine. I know. I'm so close to finishing though. It makes me so sad. Makes me so sad. Yeah, just like you. Oh, what, you have that one as well? Now my mouth tastes like inhaler powder. Okay, right. I'm determined to do this one. I'm tired, but determined. No, I meant you cute. Oh, thank you. No, you. Missed that completely. There we go. By the way, what movie did you recommend? It's like one of my all-time favorite films. I've watched it so many times. The Wrong Missy. Me and my mum, we watched the new season of Love on the Spectrum, like the US version. It came on Netflix a few days ago, and we've already finished it. Oh my god, was I crying last night? If you like ever want to watch like a romance show, it's like romance.
Mean.
Buddy,
What
hi.
Oh,
Actually, no,
you
hi. We're mad at
dial?
you. All of us collectively
do something.
are mad at you. What was I say? It's just like the most cutest, wholesome, most genuine, like, love show I have ever seen. My rooms are up there. One of my favorite parts of Helen Lucy playing. Wait, hang on. Called is her Jennifer Coolidge character. I'm still hoping to join. I need to get in there. I've got my character ready to go. Thank you, T and Helena. I found the Ko-Fi, but it only has a few things on. Etsy has a lot more. Etsy is very good. I'm just gonna go ahead and say all of you. No you, Slade. No you. Holy, just look what I sent you. Now. Is it the Game Boy? Look at that beautiful thing. That turns on as well. Are you happy? Oh, is that Monster Inc? I'll look more later. Are you happy with it? Are we mad at him? We are mad at him. We are mad at him. We are. We are, Jim. I said about how I had to get eaten by the abductor, and I said I wanted to use a sacrificial twig, and Jim was like, you don't have to, because you'll spawn with your runes, it'll be fine. And I was like, no, I don't know. He's like, trust me, you'll be fine. And I said, okay, if you're wrong, then we're not best friends anymore. And I lost 62,000 runes. Okay, cuties, I'm gonna go now. Have a lunch at friends. Have a good time, Helen Nulsey. Thank you for being here, and I hope you have a good time. I appreciate you. Have fun. And then you told me with the bell-bearing hunter, I could go up and I could hit him in the back. No. No. And I died because of your false information. So that's that. Yeah, how dare you do or say the thing. I know. You the oof noise. He lost me my runes. My rooney poons. No, you did it wrong. No. No, I lost 62,000 runes because of you. You, and only you, made me lose my rooney poons. Jim had good tips, but forgot about the important parts. To be honest, I would have as well. He had no idea. He had never even seen it, and then was like, "No, I reckon you'll get your runes." No, I wouldn't.
Oof.
Oof. Oh shit! I just rolled. Oh, it's fine. Oh my god. I'm a ninja. I'm a fucking ninja, mate. Is he having a bubble? Is he having a bubble? Yeah. That makes it worse. Yeah, how dare you blame me? Do I want to go down there? I'm so confused. Because the lift only goes up. We're going up, 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 some moment. We're gonna get it, we're glowing. Going. Can't believe you shamed me. I can't believe you lied to me and led me astray. You're meant to be my bestest friend in the whole entire goddamn fucking world, and you lost me 62,000 fucking Rooney Poons, mate. That was the cost of our friendship. Gone. -1 for the gyms. Earworms again. You're welcome. Okay, I'm going back up here just to get my runes that I think are still there. And then we'll use the lift to come back down. And then we'll try and get the things. Did you find out how to backstab him though? No, because when he spawned, right, I went out and I went out of the shack and immediately, like, obviously he, like, spawns. I tried to run around him. He just kept turning, even though he was still spawning. Oh, there's a ladder there. Okay. Let's get our runes a second. Gym score. Best friend. So yeah, guys, I'm looking for a new bestie. One that's not going to lie to me about my runes. It's a hard one to do, to be honest, but you do it after a shield slam. You made it sound like as soon as he spawned. That was what you... I feel like you told me. Okay. Jim's like, this is not the reaction I was expecting. But to be fair, Jim, if you went earlier in the stream, I said as soon as he comes in, I'm gonna shun him. And then also I got a message from DPD, and I thought they said that they tried to deliver your package and it didn't work because no one was there. And then I had to search, and then I realized it was a scam. So, yes. It's not been all bad. There has been love here today. Oh, pick me! I don't even know what runes are. Therefore, I cannot lie about them. That is a solid point. That is a solid point. Jim, just give her all the best Hades tips and you'll be... He's never even played Hades. We've both never played Hades. It was cute last night, though. We were both playing our Elden Ring separately, but together. But I'm joking, Jim. It's till death, bitch. Are you saying you'd lie if you did? Wait, sorry, what do you mean, Tempest? Got a lurk. Thank you, Crowley. I appreciate it. You take care too. Rolly! Hi, Rolly. How you doing? Hi, Rolly. Wow. Can I help you, Jim? Sorry, I tried. Jim knew what he was signing up for. Jim knows what he signed up for. She's always pulling my leg, literally. It's too far. It's too far, mate. I could not reach. And it would probably smell like farts. Rolly's a cutie, pass it on. Rolly is a cutie, pass it on. Okay, I think I got jumped down here, not gonna lie. This is the only thing I can think. Like that, like just there. I might be like completely wrong. Also, it's her birthday soon. How soon? There's so many things. There's so many things. It's Jim's birthday soon too. I signed out the contract of a lifetime. Exactly. I feel like, yeah, I feel like I'll go down here, but I don't know. I know. I know. T laughing like a creep. When am I laughing like a creep? What do you mean? How rude. Oh, there's a Grace there. that. There's a grace there. I don't know how we get it, but it's there. Do you think maybe we go this way? I don't know how to get around. Bro, my mum's birthday was yesterday to do all these I know! All these April babies. I can't keep up. So much things happening in April. I've got Jim's birthday the same day. It's the Euphoria release. I'm not going to tell you which one's more important. Please don't ask. And then I got my 1 year anniversary. His daughter's birthday is this month. I feel like it's something else. And a very important appointment this month. I feel like there's more things. That was in fact rude of me, sorry. No, I agree. I reckon I do laugh like a creep when I get all overzealous with a win. I'm like, so I'll agree with you that on there, Slade. I'm doing good on my lunch break at work and I got to leave at 3. Ooh, that's not too long. Hell yeah. Then you can have some relaxation time. Oh. Is this going to be a thing where you go to the right? Okay, so this isn't the way. This is going to be one of those things. Yeah. No, okay, it's not this then. Okay. Okay, so it was still the other way. Okay. April babies. April babies. July fooling around. It's Euphoria, isn't it? I can neither confirm nor deny. Beast's birthday isn't that far away either. Help, what do I get? Beef? Ooh, I don't know. A hunk of beef? Just joking, I felt like that was kind of rude. That's alright. I can take a joke. I can take a joke. I'll cry about it. No, I won't. I generally thought it was funny. If you called me fat or something, then we'd have a different conversation. But yeah. Okay. Guess we'll just have to figure out. Which I have no idea. I did that last year, and he hasn't cooked it yet. So like in the freezer or something? Okay, buddy. Am I in trouble? What's up? You gonna tell me how to get... I received a card. Hell yeah, there we go. Is that from you? Is it from Moonpig? Does it say to Jim the Bitch Johnson? Ah! That's a great name! Jim the Bitch Johnson. Oh my god. Jim, you're getting me killed, mate. Distracted me with your amazing nickname. Oh my god. This was never this difficult before. There we go. Ja, a big brisket. I've never had a brisket. I have never ever had a brisket. And I feel like I should. I just think brisket, I think of Howard in Big Bang Theory. More names, Jim the Bitch Johnson. Yeah, but it's gotta be like bitch, like B-I-C-H. It's gotta be like that. Am I missing something? I'm spending like a lot of time in this area because I just can't figure anything out. So random. It just comes to my name. It just came to my name. It just came to my name. It came to my mind. But yes, that should be your card, bitch. But you have to wait till your present is there. This is what we do. This is what we do. I searched bitch in mine and Jim's conversation. Wait. Hang on. Right, so if I search B-I-C-H in mine and Jim's conversation, it has been said 935 times. Okay? And then if I search bitch with the T, it has been said 221 times. That's how much me and Jim love each other. Jim didn't know. Hyphenate Jim the bitch Johnson. How are you missing out? Come over, we'll make. Ooh, say less. I'm on my way. Hi, Grim. How you doing? I'm back. Welcome back. Did you enjoy the film, or is it ads again? I hear brisket. I think of biscuits. I just think of Howard and his mum's brisket. I love the cat ears on your headphones. Thank you. I could just never be without them now. The present is an Elden Ring strategy guide, isn't it? So I don't give you porkies anymore. Yeah, I cancelled what I had actually ordered you after you lied to me. Okay, I don't know where to go from here. Does anyone know? I'm asking for a friend. Because I've tried to drop down there and it's not worked. Giving porky sounds dirty. I can see that. But I have grown up with it being porkies, like lies, porky pies. Is ads again almost over there? Ah, okay, okay. About half an hour of ads. Oh, I thought you meant initially then half hour of ads. That's not cat ears. What do you mean? That's T's actual ears. I wish it was. Probably would have had a lot less hassle in my life with my ears. I had a lot of hassle. I don't know where to go. I forgot how to progress moving forward. Slade, this is literally the only reason you're mod. No, I'm joking. That's why you're here, to help out. What do you mean? I joke, I joke. That's for the creep laugh. You have to reach down. I don't know how to get down. I only know how to, like, get down, you know? No, I'm only joking. You're very loved. You know that. There's a Grace down there, which I am aware of. How could you? How could you? It's been good so far. Yeah, it looks really good. It looks really good. I do like the original one, though. From years ago. Get down, get funky. There has to be a better way. Are you quoting Harry Potter to me? Should be obvious. I feel like it should be. That is just too far down, though. We tried that and we died. And then you get the lift up. Unless maybe we do the lift up. Let's try the lift up again. And see if there is a different way to get down. Because it looked like there was another lift as well. A TV channel has been showing them all past 3 nights, so I thought I would finish them off. Oh, you've watched all 3 of them? Okay, so it's not the ladder. Because the ladder just takes you back. Yes, ooh. I wasn't too keen on the one with Johnny Depp. I might have a different opinion now. But back then I wasn't. Okay. Maybe, I don't know. Oh, wait. Oh, this looks progressive. This looks like something. And then I feel like we go on here and it breaks. Like that. What? What? That does not seem right. I just fell so much more than what I tried before. Thank you. Now I want to watch Harry Potter and the Prison. Maybe that's what you can watch before bed then. There you go. All three are really good films in their own right. Yeah, I think I'm just a bit nostalgic for the first one. That was cool, but how can we use 5? Yeah, yeah. Please tell me why. Make it make sense. Harry Potter's a hard no for me anymore, stupid woman. See, I was never like... I never watched, like... Okay, let me rephrase. I watched, like, a couple when I was younger, because, like, my mum was watching it, and it was just, like, on. Her and my brother more watched it. I only ever watched it properly in 2020 because I wanted my boyfriend at the time to watch Twilight. So the deal was he would watch Twilight if I would watch all the Harry Potters. So I've only ever watched it once. So I understand Tempest. That's souls for you. Just fucking yeah. Tell me why. Makes no sense. But we got to the grace. Neville, I'm really sorry about this. Oh my god. I'm also nostalgic for the first one, but I feel like the third one changes the story enough to make it shine its own right. Yeah, I haven't watched the third one. But I imagine it's good. I guess it's boss time, baby. I can't even remember what was here. We're in Caelid, so it must be... Or Dragonburrow. It's gotta be a Godskin Apostle, I think. Or the Frenzied Duelist. Rat walking back rows. What did you get? She has explicitly said she uses the money from... Yeah. Yeah. I'm not about it. And she literally said that's what she'll do with the show as well. And the stuff she's done in the UK, like the law they passed last year or so. Very, what's the words I'm looking for? You know when... That's quite a lot of runes. When something goes in the favor of progressing, and it's like backtrack it's like taking steps back like that. Time for your skinning? I don't think so. I think it was time for his skinning. Did you get Hogwarts Legacy and stream it? I did have it, and I did stream it a few times, but I'm not like a huge Harry Potter fan, so I didn't get like super into it. Cooked some pork slices. Oh, that sounds good. And some eggs. Gimme Rose. Yay! Yeah, thank you, Grim. I'm hungry now. That does sound good. Jokes on you, JK bitch. You're not gonna get any money from me. We came down the stairs, didn't we? Alright, so that was the Godskin blah blah blah. So let's just take that off before I forget. All of Dragonbarrow done. Not bad. Let's take that one off as well. Her last 2 movies sucked. Is that the one where it's like part 1 and part 2? God, foreskin. What? Why talk about foreskin for? I also made a cup of tea on my break. Yeah, they're not great. The fact that they did a double fight with them and the noble, is it the Godskin noble? What is it? Is it the noble? The one that like rolls around like a dumpling? Yeah, Godskin noble, yeah, fuck them. Oh, bosses, yeah. I need caffeine, get some, get some. I'm having some, you get some, we'll all have some. Their nicknames for the duos. Are they actually? Okay. So the only one left in this area is this one, which Fast said I didn't need a key, but I don't know how else to get through it. Does anyone know? Go cave. Because I got to a gate and then I couldn't get through it. If they are good foreskin, imagine how big. Oh my god. I don't want to. Oh, wait. Next is a treasure chest with one rune arc in it. Follow the passage into the cave and give the rat next to the corpse a beating with what? One golden rune. Take the passage to the northeast. Well, how do you open the thing? It leads to a dead end where the ground breaks away from under your feet. We fall and end up in a cell. Okay, so it's saying that we should end up in a cell, maybe? Should we try again? Because it's the only one in that area. I remember how to reach that. You don't remember anything. So, I think do we have to kill... Not sure. Inconclusive. And then go this way. Until inflation, then it becomes... Oh my god. Oh wait! There's literally a passage right here. Why did I not see that? Why am I blind? Why am I blind? It was right there! Like 3 years at this point. Yeah, you do seem to remember a lot. I don't like these sounds. At all. I should replay this game. You should. You should. I reckon you'd have a great time. There's stuff in there. Maybe you get a key at the end. Cool. Time to make an ass. Ooh. Enjoy. Enjoy, cutie. Maybe one of these has a key at some point? Oh. Maybe we get a key at the end and then you can go back through and get the loot. So I was having some fun time. Oh, you reckon? This is a very different to any of the ones we've been in before. It's actually quite interesting. Oh, I really don't know how I missed that. I guess I just saw that door and was like, oh, we must go that way. And was very close-minded to anything else, to be honest. hate when you get grouped up on with rats. Oh, there's more there. Is that it? Okay. I'm actually really excited of the thought of playing San Andreas now. Very excited. Very excited. Alright, up here we go then. Oh, that was rude. Maybe in this chest? Somber Smithing Stone. No. Maybe we get it from the boss. We've definitely not come across something so far. Does this come out a way that we were? Probably. How have your burnout been? Hopefully you... Yeah, I feel like it's getting better, but I definitely feel I'm just more tired at the moment, unfortunately, I think. I see. All at once. Oh, that looks progressive. It's a Lucy. Hello, Lucy. How is Lucy? You have goodies in here. I missed almost 2 hours. Yeah, not missed a lot though. I mean, I showed some people. I showed like these 2 absolutely, oh, hello Fluff, crazy ways you have to find 2 optional bosses, which you would never find. They were crazy. And then we've done maybe like 3 or something so far. And we've been trying to, we were then doing this tower, which is like the really tall tower in Caelid. That took a while. So, yeah. San Andreas would be really cool to revisit. Well, yeah, because I never did any of the stories, so I think that would be really, I don't know. I'm really excited of the thought of that. But how you doing, cutie? Beef money! How you doing? I kind of want to go back and look in all the cells. Is that bad? What the fuck? The fuck? The fuck? You're right, Fluff. Be good. We are playing Morning Shadow Burp with the cats. Nice. I hope they're enjoying. Cuties. Oh. He caught me. We got a key! Yes! Need keys. Ooh. Got a little katana. Oh no. Oh no. I'm dead. Oh my god. Oh my god. They stuck me. Did you see that? I was like so stuck. I don't know how I fucking survived that shit. Oh my god. They planned that shit. They planned it. Well, I'm glad I looked in them actually, because I am needing keys. So, I'm glad I did have a look. Rainbow stone. Yeah, 'cause we're needing keys to get into some of the bosses that I have found. But how is Lucy today? I put the Game Boy away now, but I'm so happy with it. Is it because you have to focus on other things? It's a distraction. See, you needed them. I do. I need a few, I think. And I only have one. I'm gonna need more. There's a tree that gets real good morning sun and the bird feeder there, so burbs make Aww. I love burbs. I love some burby burbs. Okay. It was up this way, wasn't it? And it looked like one of the cells was the way to go. Then we go down here. Was it this way? Yeah, there we go. You could hit them before exploding. I mean, I think I did. Sorry, Kane suddenly started talking to me and I got distracted. All good. Happens to me all the time. And then I'm like, ah! I'm trying to listen. I'm doing okay, taking things day by day. Oh, bless you. Did you have a good time yesterday, though? I'm doing alright. Also the same. Bubba was up at like 4 a.m. and she was hysterical, and I have no idea why. I don't know which way I'm meant to be going. My eyes all bloodshot for some reason. No, now we're at the beginning. Okay, I'm lost. Oh no. Okay, right. So we go down here. And then in here. Okay. We need to go right way. We need to go the right way. Which is maybe this way? Oh, okay. I was trying to listen to both of you, but my brain broke. It literally hurt. Oh no. No, keep the brain intact. It's okay. I can wait. I hope Kane's doing well. That happens to me when B talks to me right when someone... Yes, yes. And it's like, no, I've been waiting for them to answer. Please don't talk to me. Please don't talk to me. Okay, I guess this way? Okay, and then... this way? Maybe? No. It just looked like something. There we go. Okay. It looked suspicious to me. Surprised I even found that, to be honest. Oh. Okay. Who are we fighting? Oh, it's you. Hello. I have put my weapon away.
Sus indeed, serious slow.
What? Sus is slow. Woo! Tick it off the list. That was the frenzied duelist. Okay, all of Caelid is done. We've done all of Dragon Barrow. Now we're gonna go to Siofra River. Hell yeah, Peppa. Peppa. Yes. Oh, what's that? Oh. Pretty. How pretty. Everything's burning, but how pretty. So pretty. That's not a slop. To me, it sounded like slow. I like the flowers. Flowers make me happy. Alright. That one is done. Mark it off the list. So we have done all of Caelid and Dragonbarrow. So now we're going to go down under. And we're going to do down here. Screwdriver. Screwdriver? What? Okay, I remember this one. We have to go this way. And then we have to go up here. And there should be a guy here. Okay. And then there's a teleporter, which is why I had to mark, because there was no grace. And I was like, well, damn. Well, damn. I love that you're doing all the bosses. I'm trying. There is one that I can't do that I've been locked out of, unfortunately. But yeah. But so far, I think we have done 134 out of 165. So we're going to do all the bosses, the optional ones, and then we're going to do the final one. Because we've tried it, we've given it a go. But yeah. Coffee after a good meal, perfect. Nice. Enjoy. You got new screwdrivers. Oh, the thing that I just picked up? That? Are you going to do Millennia as well? Of course I am. I'm going to do everyone. Okay, and then I think once you got down here, you have to go round this way. Yeah, there. So this is the Dragonkin Soldier, I think? That sounded weird. Let's go. Yeah. I've never put this much into a game, so I thought I might as well. We've done quite a few anyway. Which boss did you get blocked off from? Is it the boss? It is Lich Dragon Fortisax, I think. I don't know. Jim said I wouldn't be able to do it. I did the Fierce Champions, but I think because I didn't do the quest line. Unless maybe I go back there and try? I don't know. Hard to say. It's very missable. Yeah, I don't know. I did... Like I said, I did do the Fierce Champion thing, so I don't know. Oh, okay.
Oh my god!
What is that? Dude. Just take your death gracefully. Thank you. There we go. Got quite a few Rooney Poons. I think we can level up. So that was the Dragonkin Soldier, wasn't it? I was not looking. Hang on. I'm gonna have to go to my stream 1 second. Give me a second. I need to reverse a little bit. What is that? I thought it fit. I think it did. I think it did. I think we were all like, what the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? Okay, go back a few minutes. Too far. Killed it too fast. Dragonkin Soldier, yeah. Okay, so we've done Siofra River. I've done Angel River as well, I think. So there is one in Nokron. You have to do 2 different MC quests to get that fight going. And now I won't be able to do it. It's not a possibility. I think Jim said it was like due to my ending or something. Tea's munching through these bosses. They're yummy. They're yummy. She could check. I'm just not sure if she's done them quests already. Maybe I could check actually before writing off. I'm surprised the bosses ain't running away. Some have a good chance. Some actually kind of do okay. Nefrusi, hi Nefrusi, how you doing? Okay, this one I had to light the rest of the pillars. So I didn't realize that was a thing here. But it is. I think it's over here. Oh, I need... Oh, you've just reminded me. Because you've said runes. No one's even looking at me. There we go. I want to quickly level up. Hi Nefrusi, how you doing? How was your fish yesterday? If you want more runes, use them. Vulcan gives you a mass amount of runes. I don't know how to use them. Fake singing lady, they are. That's where I got the antlers from as well. There we go. Never, thank you for the free stream streak, cutie. How you doing? Did I miss anything? I don't think so. Happy Saturday to you. And good, trying to get rid of hiccup. Do you know what I do to get rid of hiccups? Which I find generally works. Like, I get a drink. Right, don't swallow it. But then I put it in my mouth. And then I lift my head up like this. And then swallow. And I do that a few times and it actually works. But yeah, thank you for the streak again. You could check once if you progress those, just look it up and it'll be fine. Yeah, I'll look that up then. Instead, we can't trust Jim. We have learned, I've told you, we can't trust Jim. Jim is not to be trusted. I think I ended up in Nephra stream 3 times. Who? I'm guessing Rolly. Because I was watching Nephra, and then I had it on my laptop, and then I was eating my food, and I was watching Love on the Spectrum. So I'm guessing Rolly. Then maybe Nayla? I don't know who Nayla raided. And then maybe just be in there yourself. I do that. It works. It works. I swear to God. I love that we all have different methods. How do you do it? You just go in the mausoleums and get a boss rune and use the runes to get those runes. Oh, okay. You looking at Jim. You take a glass of water while leaning forward, drink it upside down, so there we go. Punk Tempest. Oh, I see. I see. Okay, right. I think this is the area we've got to go to. We'll find out. Nefrusi is just so popular for good reason. How many fish did you end up doing? Was it Rolly? I was with Rolly. Oh, I see. 11. Damn. Smashing through them. Thank you for the hydrate. Oh. Oh, it's just a horse. Oh, no, I did die. Okay. Good to know. 11 beautiful fish. They were looking great. I really liked the puffer fish as well. Look, I'm okay at this game. I'm not amazing. Full damage is still a thing. I'm still psyched about this talisman I got. Where is it? This cat one. That grants immunity to full damage but does not prevent death from a high fall. That's craziness. Why am I here? This is nowhere. This is far away. I corrected the pufferfish because it doesn't look similar to the others. But it's more angry now. I kind of want to see it. Are you going to work more on it next week? By now I've found a way to swallow saliva 3 times in a row and that turns hiccups off. No clue how though. You know, if it works, it works. I'm not gonna question it. I think so. I had fun with them. That's good though. Having fun with something. I love that. Where's my runes? Not that many, but... Okay. I think it might be in here. Oh, shit. Oh, it's okay. We love to hear it. Bow. Yeah, I think it's in here. Oh, maybe it's not. Why did I think it was in here? Been in here before. Where is it then? Hang on. What are we doing? Regal ancestor spirit location. Just show me like the specific location. So annoying. Because I've done what you need. Alright, here we go. Start here. I don't want to start there. I just want to know where it is you go to do it. I thought this was the right place. Oh, wait. Where are they? Is it in the same place you fight the last one? Wait. That would be weird. Let me snooze out a sec. I'm taking notes. I've been getting them a lot. Oh. I feel confused. I feel very confused. No, I'm back here. Not where I wanted to be. It doesn't seem right. No. No, I feel like it would be here. I'm confused. Maybe we have to go back up there? I don't know, it seems weird. I've also ordered some goodies from another Artist Day. Letter came in today, but they packed a bubble envelope. My cat loves bubble wraps. Imagine what happened when the postman threw the letter. Oh my god. Your cat had a well of a time. Oh. Being confused while playing a Souls game. Typical. I guess maybe we just go here again. I just didn't think you'd go here because we did it one time before. Well, at least your cat had a good time. Is it, like, safe, though? Safe fun? Okay, I guess we are here again. But it's not as bad. Okay. Oh, the art pick got damaged. Aww. Oh, no. I'm confused on why it's Kansas, but this is not Arkansas. America, explain. Okay. Maybe it's not going to show up here. I did what I had to do, though. Okay. sad, have found quite a few body hacks, but can hardly ever explain how it works, so my mother and girlfriend just go. That's okay, though. That's okay, though. I am making eggs while making... Oh. What? I'm now making eggs while making egg? There's 2 of these bosses. I am aware, and I'm trying to find the location of where the other one is. Because it's just not showing me where exactly I have to go. Like, just show me the location. Send me a location. And I'll be right there. Like, it's just so convoluted. Like, it's doing the whole fucking thing. I don't want to do the whole thing. I've lit them. I just want to know where you go. Oh my god, I'm a numpty. Okay. Give me a sec. I wrote can instead of cat. You did, but I assumed cat. Okay. Let me change my tab a second. I'm making a scramble for breakfast while hard. Ooh, that sounds good. That sounds yummy. Where is... There we go. There it is. Other one is above. It's very helpful. What the hell? So aggressive. Hang on. Oh, I might die. Ooh. It's not letting me hit. Come on, man. There we go. There we go. We got it in the end. Okay. Right, it should just be up here, but we do have ads coming up. So I might have to just stop beforehand. Maybe we can stop just here. Is that thing gonna attack me? No, okay. You know what they're like sometimes. They're unpredictable. Unpredictable, these things. Okay, we'll stop here a sec. Hopefully I won't die. I have a can pet, you know, or like a pet rock. So Arkansas should be Arkansas, but it's not. Oh, that makes sense. Do you know what I find with that? Like, people say this. I feel like I understand now. This word is said like quayside, but to me it should be like quayside. But no, that's wrong. I'm like, well, no, quayside is like that. And then if you say like earthquake, you say quake, right? And you got the beginning bit in like quayside, so it should be quayside. It makes no sense because when you say earthquake, you're using the same words. You're using the same letters, but no. It makes no sense to me. I just realized they sound like a cow. Yeah, just a little bit. So I understand what you mean now. Is that what a pet rock evolves to? Maybe. Like key, that's always... Yeah, it makes no sense. Make it make sense, because it doesn't. It makes no sense. Alright, I'm going to mute the game a second. I will be back in 3 minutes. This short opportunity to grab a drink, snack, take any meds, stretch your body, take your eyes off the screen, whatever you need to do. Then we'll be doing this little boss scene when I get back. Right, we should be back. An enormous... Oh my god. Rose, you're so good at this game. This game loves Rose. I think Rose has got the... I'm first on the leaderboard. I just ate something that's hurt my teeth. Who came up with that shit? I would love to know. I would love to know. Oh, my mouth. Let's get a Whopper today. The blobfish look like me. Blobfish just makes me think of Stardew. Welcome back, thank you. Right. Teeth be sensitive sometimes. Should we see how this goes then? I don't know why I've done that, because we're gonna get taken downstairs. That was very premature of me to do. Oh, done it now. It's too late. What's gonna do? What are they gonna do? What's gonna happen? Gonna shoot me? I doubt it. They have to catch me first. I'm like a whippet. I like the mini games sounds. They're cute. I love sounds like that. I agree. Go and get them, dear. Thank you. You're so sweet to me. And you're not telling me to get rid of my 62,000 runes. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Oh, he's 50 million miles away. Okay. This whole boss is just gonna be running around, I feel it. There we go. Ow. Come here! Ooh. There a bit. Ooh, Flink's gonna hurt. No, okay, I thought it was gonna be like an explosion. Fucking missed that. Just hit anyway. Oh. 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 What are you doing? Oh, he's just healed! You fucking bastard. Ah. This is just long, purely because he's just fucking zooting about. Ow. That's fucking. Oh! Doing some donkey stuff now. No! Come back here! Thank you! Oh, I got an achievement! How exciting! Oh, let's see. How many people have that achievement? 38.0%! Is that my lowest one yet? Let's have a look. 38. 38%. No. Mog the Omen was 34.7%. That's probably minus. Let's take it off. Hell yeah. I have to look at my own time as well and see if I can do that dragon or not. Go get him. Wait, I read that. You will get them. They just kept running away so far. So unnecessarily far. We are in Charmin country, people. Just like galloping around. Good job, thank you. 3k more runes and you got them back. No. No. Don't excuse your behavior, sir. No. Okay, so we've done this area. Now we're on to Lake of Rot, which I was a bit like, about, to be honest, but... I killed the area I killed the boss outside of the area. It was bugged. Oh, okay. Interesting. I cannot possibly express how proud I am of your perseverance. Tempest, thank you. To be fair, like a few weeks ago, I was feeling very done with the game, but since then, I've felt really excited about it again. Slade, you'll have to remind me. When do I take this? I can't remember. I can't remember when you take it. Is it when after? So once it's built up the whole way is when I take it? I think he's over here. So I have to try and get over there. Ah, this place again. We are here to kill. Yeah, there's a boss here apparently that I want to try and find. So now I just take it. Like that. Ah, okay. Right. After the rot sets in. Like that. Not this goopy guy? I think so. I don't know. I just know there is one. And I'm gonna try and find it. But hi, Cranky Martini. How you doing? That's a great name. After the rot sets in. Is that not what I just did when it built up? Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. If you're having a good day. But look, you're here and you're crushing it. Only because of you guys. You guys have made me feel as possible. But yeah, so far we've got 136 out of 165, so it's not too bad. So yeah. But yeah, I don't really know what it is. It just said it was like in this area. And I was like, okay, that will be enough information. Hopefully we'll get there. You can tell how red it is because look at how red my face is. Yep, you're doing good. You're doing good. You're doing amazing, sweetie. Okay, let's go again. So I don't want to use them all up. No! Oh, fuck's sake. Okay. I guess we'll just run over here. Oh, is it that thing over there? Is it that? Is that where I'm going? That looks like something. If the meter fills up and says Scarlet Rock, take the thing only after that. Yeah, that's what it was saying. Yep. Okay. Guess we're doing that then. See how this one goes. So it doesn't look like there's much floor either, so that's gonna be fun. Guess we'll just wait. How's everyone doing today? So this is gonna be, if I'm in the Lake of Rot, the Dragonkin soldier. It's gonna be annoying, yes. Love it. Love that for me. Love that for me. Be fast, okay, you got this. I'll try. I'm sure it won't take that much hits. I'm sure my damage is quite high enough to hopefully eliminate him quite quickly. Hopefully. So yeah. It's the Dragonkin. You're the Dragonkin. I'm the fucking Lizard King. Boop! Nice. Should we just have to run over there? I agree. I agree with what? That I'm the lizard. Say the Dragon King? Yeah. Kin. Ah. No, let's go King. Yeah, I don't want to use... I got 5 left, so I don't want to waste them. Personally. I guess then I just got to go over there and him, or just me approaching him will trigger it. I'm guessing. How many people's done this guy? Hopefully maybe I can just get his in and it'll just work. Just be like bam bam bam. I feel a sudden sense of pride all of a sudden because I'm learning how things work. I remember when you were like, oh, you should have them. And I was like, oh, you're like, don't take it now. I was like, oh, I just did. I just did it. And then I couldn't find any. After we've done Lake of Rot, we will then go to Altus Plateau. Which is a few. There's a few. We're running out of bosses though. We're doing good. Alright, let me take this. And I reckon I'll just have this here. Also, if you have a recipe for pink balls, you can craft. I'm not sure I do. Shit. Oh shit. Heal again. Heal again. Ah! Just whack him! We were so close. We were so close. You can try and kill the crumbling place secret boss. That's gonna be so exciting if you haven't done it already. Oh no, I know what you're on about though. Yeah, that's. I searched how to find that one. That's gonna be an interesting one for sure. Okay, rip indeed. But we are close. We are close. It's over there, isn't it? But our runes are like there. Oh, he's there. Okay, right. We only have 2 left. Let's just get some hits in. Oh shit. Ah! Ah! I was struggling. Ugh. I flicked too many times. Well, I always say close to killing blood bosses when I watch the game attempting to test your patience. I swear they are so wrong. What, like, and then I don't do it? Is that what you mean? I just need to get, like, those hits in. Okay. I don't know how many runes I had, but they're all gone now, so that's that. Probably not that many. Let's just keep them here.
Yep, that's me.
That's
You're probably
me.
wondering how I ended up in this situation.
Fucking missed it. Keep fucking missing. Ugh, this one's annoying. Yeah, but it's like such a good run, then some BS. Yeah, no, I feel like that. I feel like they take the piss. That's me. You probably wonder how I end up here in the middle of the Lake of Rot. Yep. You think, why did I make this decision? That's the thing that had to eat me, to teleport me. Alright. Just fucking run for it, mate. Just fucking run for it. I think the problem is being so slow in this. There we go. Now we're cooking. Nice doing business with you, pal. Right, let's get out of here. There we go. Woo! Oh, have I done this? Oh, well, that would have been useful. Why did no one tell me about that? Iron Maiden, great band, great enemy design too. I'm doing the errands tomorrow now, so I'm gonna edit the WoW video for the remainder of the boss clear-up session. Ah, I hope it goes well. Okay, so that was a Dragon King soldier. Okay. Cool. My runes say they're in that direction. Where? Oh, they're there. We'll just pick them up because they're annoying. Eggs complete. Nice. I hope you enjoy. Enjoy the eggs. I think I might just grab these things floating around as well. If I can. There we go. Yes, cinnamon buns. Yeah, you do. You do what? Sorry. I'm gonna have to travel fast, because otherwise we're gonna die. Let's just fucking go there a sec. Just go there a sec. Oh, I think there's a bell-bearing hunter here. Yeah. 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 Let's do this one then. Okay. Past time until nightfall. Get up. Do it again. It's annoying how you have to do it twice. I was nowhere near you. I was nowhere near you. He's not giving me a fucking moment. I'm not even near you. Such drastic hits. Fuck off. Fuck off. There we go. What ending are you going for? I don't know any of the endings, but I am pretty like I've not seen any of the endings. I have no idea how this game ends, but I'm pretty sure I have the Frenzied Flame ending. Did you say you owned Bloodborne? No, I don't own it, no. Okay, let's go this direction, because there's meant to be a bird. So we'll do that whilst we're just here. And then we'll mark the bell-bearing hunter off the list. Okay, I have a plan. Okay. It's up to you. Well, I'm already at the boss, so. Is it not here? It should be here. There we go. Great. Oh, these fucking snails are annoying. Yeah, just kill the snails because they're annoying. Can you stop pecking me? Don't do anything. What do you mean don't do anything? Sorry. Okay, right, let's mark 2 off. I actually don't think that's in Alatus 2. That's going to be in Lindell, isn't it? Right. There's one left in Lindell, so we might as well do that and get that all done. Can go for a good abandon, or you can fight, kill, and get both endings. Oh, well, I'm just going to fight the boss. I don't really know much more than that. I'm not... Like, I've been searching the bosses, not the end boss though, so I'm just gonna... Yeah, I don't really know. Just gonna kill the boss and see what happens. Really, that's that. Right, it says there's one more here. The thing is so creepy. Oh, the death birds, yeah, they're not great, are they? Let me see if I can take some runes. Because I might be able to level up. Oh, I want to remove this as well. Inventory. I just don't want to, like, proceed with so many runes on me, to be honest. Why did I do it? Long-winded way. Hopefully we'll have enough to level up. This might be enough. Let's have a look. Level up. Yeah. We'll go Dex. We'll get Dex to 40, maybe. Okay. We are in the cave. Which way? I think that's the way. How'd you get through the cave? Do you have to, like, hit this wall? Yes, okay. I was gonna say, because I only saw one entrance, so... Sealed tunnel, well, that makes sense. So, this must be... Yeah, Onyx Lord in here. Oh, we got another bell bearing. Ooh. You Malekith got 3 souls with you. You could use them if you want for weapons or just ruins. Probably just ruins, I guess. Because I'm just gonna stick with this, aren't I? Throw your stuff at me. It's a waste of resources. Look like broccoli. Okay. You can go to a mausoleum, declare them to double the ruins. Oh, okay. I don't really know how to do that. Where do we go? Because we were up there. Unless we have to go more up there? Maybe I came the wrong way. Let's go back up there a sec. Ah, there we go. Or is that the way we came in? Wait. No, that's the way we came in, I think. Maybe it's there. That looks conspicuous. There we go. Okay, here we go. Need to pee again. Okay. Another one? Like, you think you would just stop by now? Oh. Oh, okay. Even more? The water's flowing. It is. It is. I'm my first bitch. Oh my god. Oh. Never seen him do that before. That's a new one. That's a new one. Fucking tried rolling as well. There we go. It's a shame they don't blow up each other. Can I kill it before it does it? Yes, okay. Okay. Alright. Look! Who's gonna get me then? Oh! There we go. Secret tunnel through the mountain. Secret, secret, secret tunnel. Ow. Oh, there's someone over there. That's unfortunate. Would I be able to get it? Yes. No. Dead. Oh, dead. Maybe dead. Dead. By the way, my mum's in the hospital for a urine issue as well, which causes her urine to stay backed up and damage her kidneys. Drink water, people. It might not be the very taste, but you don't want to deal with. Yeah. Can confirm that, indeed. I hope your mum's okay, though. And not for yourself, do it for the. Yes, do it for your loved ones. How did I do this so easily? There we go. Your loved ones. Oh my god. That was not slick. I'm intrigued of what's here. Oh no, I've botched that completely. Botched that completely. How long till ads? 26 minutes. That's not great. That's not great. Mama's a beast. Characters from the God of War was just. It's very cute that you speak of her that way. I love that for you. Literals. Is that what this place is called? Yeah, it's kind of annoying, isn't it? not a huge fan as of right now. Could be better. Okay. Aha! Got it. Yay! We did it. Now we just fall down, I'm guessing. Ah, there we go. I need a wee. Maybe I should have a quick wee before we proceed. I think I might do that. I'm gonna run app rates as well. I gifted you a £20 PSN voucher to buy Bloodborne as it's currently on sale. Oh my god. Babe, stop buying me stuff. What is wrong with you? Why have you done this? You bought me a game yesterday. Is it because of the 62,000 runes? Do you feel bad? Alright, I'm gonna run ads as well. Because they're gonna be coming up in 24 minutes anyway. So this is your opportunity to grab a drink, snack, take your meds, stretch your body, take your eyes off the screen, whatever you need to do. And I'll be back in 3 minutes because I need a quick wee. So I'll be back then. Okay, I'm back. Ad should be over in a minute. In a minute. I'll do a fish as well. Welcome back. Thank you, cutie. Also, Jim, thank you. You really didn't have to do that, but thank you. I appreciate it. You want to see tea? I'm intrigued. I'm very intrigued. I'm guessing that will be our next Souls game. Hang on. Wait for Jim to fish. I'll wipe my glasses a sec. My child thought this morning it would be a great idea to put my glasses in her mouth and get all the lens all icky. All icky. I will wait. I will. I was waiting. I was waiting. But I think what it's going to be is we're going to do Hades. Then I think we'll do San Andreas because that sounds like a sick time to me. And then we'll do either a poll or maybe we'll go straight into Bloodborne. I don't know. Oh, wait, sorry. 1 second. We're fighting someone. Freaking stamina. There we go. There we go. Nice. Easy. Which way is out? It's okay, it was apparently garbage. Aren't we all just garbage? You doing San Andreas? Yeah, I was talking a bit earlier because I seen it last night and I kind of think I really want to stream it and I really want to play it because I said to you I wanted to play it. So yeah, I might do that. What's this? I feel like I've been here and I couldn't open it. Did you even ask San Andreas residents first? No. Oh, I can open it now. I don't think I've opened this. I tried and it wouldn't let me. I guess a little conversation made her think about it. What, San Andreas? Oh, it's just going to be one of those things, but we'll go do it. Yeah, no, I seen it on Steam last night and I'm very tempted. Because I don't actually know the story of the game, even though it was like one of my first games I ever played. But I already said we'd do Hades. Hades is like a shorter game as well. I feel like San Andreas would just be fun to play. Honestly. GTA 6 is gonna be so good. I'm so excited for GTA 6. I said initially I wasn't gonna stream it, but then I was in Nayla's chat, and Nayla and Dank was like, I would watch T play it, and I was like, Hades is not short. I mean, it's like 20 hours, isn't it? It's not like Elden Ring long. But it's technically not long either. Very helpful. Okay, so we did this one. That was the Onyx Lord, wasn't it? Okay, we have done all of Lindell. Fun. Alright. We're on 140 now out of 165. I'll be honest, the GTA Definitive Editions I don't know much about. I think it's just graphical improvement for all I know. I've only completed the OGs. Yeah. Which is fine for me. Like, if it's just like remastered, I think that'll be fun. Okay, so let's go from here, I guess. Ah, this is one I needed keys for, I think. Or was there a key in here? I don't know. Let's have a look a sec. Let's have a look. Oh, let's just run past them. We've done it all. There must have been like a door or something in here. I think it was to the left. Yeah. Okay. It is that. Alright. But we have done this one. This one is done. It's as long as you would make it. Also depends upon how good you are in that game as well. God, they're chasing me. Oh yeah, that guy is just gonna keep respawning. It's a roguelike game, so technically it's as long as you want it to be, you know. I mean, how long is it just to get an ending? Did not know? Yeah, it's a roguelike. Yeah. Okay, so we're not doing that one. Alright, so I guess we'll start... Okay, we've not done this, so I guess maybe we could go here, go in the runes. I think there's a Knight Cavalry there, and we can do the Evergoal. Just a few close together. Maybe we'll just go straight into San Andreas then, and maybe we'll do Hades after. I don't know. I'll have to look into the ins and outs of the games. Not the ins and outs, but like how long it is. Right, do we see stairs? I really need to finish a Donkey Kong game. Is that what you're not gonna stream next? There's an ending, 15 hours maybe. But true ending took me 3 hours. What's the true ending? Like I said, maybe I need to search more about it. How do you get down here? Am I being blind? Hang on a second. What's this one called? Lux Ruins. Give me a sec. Lux Ruins. Elden Ring. Am I missing something? I'm confused. I'm really confused. Because I've searched it, but this doesn't look like what is here. I'm really confused. Hi, Future. How you doing? I don't understand. Oh, wait, there's more up there. Hang on. I swear I looked like there was. Wait, I'm confused. Yeah, there is more up there. How do I get up there? I think you meant to do that, but it kind of almost worked. So I'm gonna try it again. Ha! Ha! It's like up at the cliff or something. There we go. Okay. Do you need a hint? I think I got it, but thank you. Figured it out in the end. True Ending is the story of the game that rolls the credits of the game. I don't want to spoil anything for you, but you will get to know once you play the game. If you want, you can do Hades, then GTA side-by-side thing like you were doing with the Cult and Eon. No, because Fridays are like meant to be shorter games, I feel. That's why I've been enjoying Fridays. Like, I know Hades is an indie game. I mean, maybe. I don't know. Hang on a sec. And people stopping attacking me. I have not got a Switch 2 yet, so I'm playing Donkey Kong Country Returns on Wii, but I really want Bonanza. It does look cool. I thought it'd be a fun two-player game, but it's not. It is two-player, but they said it's more like just kid-friendly. How you doing today, Future? Now we're looking for some steppy steps. Anyone see any steppy steps? No. Oh my god. That scared shit out of me. Rude. I'm well eating my breakfast sandwiches. Ooh, what's in your breakfast sandwiches? Okay. What's in this bad boy then? I need to get back to that, it's just a long game. Do as you feel. I don't know what I feel. What do I feel? I feel like it's just a kind of crazy room to have that boss in. It was like very small. Do you know what I mean? I'm playing through Legend of Zelda's Breath of the Wild currently. It's so good. I want to play all the Zelda games as well. Eventually we'll get through them. We'll get through all the games eventually on my list. Raises attack power when HP is at maximum. That's cool. Okay. T, you feel silly. Why do I feel silly? That was the demi-human of Maggie, wasn't it? I was not looking. I was not looking. I think it said demi-human. Let me have a quick look a second. Demi-human queen. Oh wait. Queen Galika. Wait, let me unmark that one. Oh wait, it's okay, there we go. Alright. Got it. Okay. Both Breath of Fire and Tears of the Kingdom would take me a while to get through them. After that, I'm thinking of replaying Silk Song. All games that I want to play. I've got all the Zeldas ready to play. Hollow Knight I've tried, and I'm like, this is so difficult. You said you don't know what to feel, so I just said you should feel silly and have fun. But that's true. That's true. I agree. Okay. Should we go here? To the Evergirl. I like a good Evergirl. They're fun. They make me feel silly. I don't know. I have to think about it. I was really wanting to play Hades. I still want to play Hades. And now I feel San Andreas would be so fun. Like you said, we could possibly do Hades on Friday. I don't know. Think about it. Might do some Fridays as art as well. We'll see. Ocarina of Time is my first Zelda, but barely got through the first. I tried Breath of the Wild. I did find it a little confusing though. Oh no. Let's try not die. I hear something outside. I might have to shut my window. I think it's like a lawnmower or something. Do you guys hear it? Oh, it's that way I need to go. Oh my god. Oh, no. Draw me, bitch. Why did I draw you? I got the last. I've got like some things I've got to do. I've got the doodles, the 2026 doodles. I've got a few of them I need to do. And then I've got some redeems. I still have to finish beat drops. Cupid did one. And Slade did one. But obviously I'm focused on the partner project at the moment. I stubbed my big toe to— oh. Toe pain is no joke. Baby T do 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 do. Wait. Baby T do 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 do. Baby T do 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 do. Baby T do 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 do. Baby T. Mommy dank do 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 do. Mommy dank do do. Hi Dank, how you doing? Let me shut the window a sec because I hear it and I feel like it's gonna pick up. I'm back. Thank you for giving a shouty to Dank, you little cutie patootie. I loved Silk Song. It's such a good game. I have it in Steam and I'll rebuy it. I thought personally, I was like, I'm not gonna buy it until I finish Hollow Knight. Did I do one? You did. It was me and you taking a selfie, I think? I've got it written down. It's in the redeems as well. I'm good, just shy because I was stinky. Gross. But I'm glad you're not stinky now. Maybe you're still stinky, who knows? The imp seal is in effect. What does that mean? The imp seal is in effect. I don't understand. The Imp's Seal. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Oh, it says there's a key. Is there a key around? My eye is really funny today. It's a puzzle thingy, I think. Well, how do I do it? Oh, there it is. It's right there. I don't think I'll have enough. Unless I just use this one. Okay, there we go. I did not see that. It blended in so well when I was spinning around. Dank is kept through Requiem. I think Dank's played it at least one time. I think Dank is obsessed with it. So with you and Kane have in common. That's why we're soulmates. So far so good, just trying to figure out what game I want to play next. That's what we've been deciding, Dank, and I'm kind of... I was thinking Hades, but now I kind of really want to play San Andreas. And that's what we were literally just talking about. I have a crush on Neo. Who doesn't? Who doesn't? I played like 5 times. I was going to say, I know it's at least once, but I didn't want to speak for you. Right, what is it then? Oh, hello. Godfrey the Grafted. Godfrey icon. What's that? Not sure. We can take it off though. Where is it? No, I've done that one. Godfrey the Grafted. Okay, can take it off. And we can remove this one. Why are you not? Go away. There we go. Let me take it a second. Then we can do the Knights Cavalry next to it. Man, I'm both excited to see my parents and have them over and not excited to hear what kind of weirdly non-supportive thing they're going to say about my house. Yeah, when you've spoke about them before, they sound interesting with their supportive words. But I hope it goes well. And maybe they'll surprise you. I do want to play the older GTA games like San Andreas and Vice City because I never finished Vice City and never played San Andreas. San Andreas was the first game I ever played when I was very young. But I didn't understand like campaigns and like story progression then. So like me and my brother would take it in turns, and like when one of us would die, we would just like pass control. But we never did any of the story at all. So I'm very intrigued. This boss is such a bullshit copy paste. I feel like a lot of them are unnecessarily, to be honest. But yes, that's kind of like I feel like I'd have fun with that. Nostalgic as well. Question on Leon is tight. I feel like it's just a rite of passage. I'd love to play that one as well, but I feel like I've got to play the other ones first. Maybe they'll surprise me. Maybe they will. Let's manifest. Let's manifest a surprise. I don't need their approval or anything, but sometimes it'd be nice if they shared. No, 100%. Yeah, no, it's not about like validation or a sense of approval. It's just like, yeah, for them just to feel excited about the things you feel excited about, 100%. They did surprise me in their interest in me streaming, so that's good. That's good. Oh, that makes me happy to hear. Parents can be weird. I was watching, what was it? Was it Brooklyn Nine-Nine? Was it Brooklyn Nine-Nine? No, I was watching BoJack. And like BoJack and Todd are like, mums are weird. And my mum's like, why do they say that? I was like, because a lot of the time some people don't have good relationships with their mums, you know? Cass! Hi Cass, how you doing? How is cutie Cass today? That noise outside is really annoying me. The first ever game I ever played and finished was a game called Snow Brothers. What was that on? I just fucking hit my knee. Someone I used to follow on Twitch, I used to stream, said she would play GTA but would only drive around, but she would follow the rules of the road and she would make her subscribe. Yeah, no, like, me and my brother, I would do a bit of that. I would, you know, do the red light, green light, do the cheats, like the jetpack, and play around with all those things, but I would actually be interested in doing the story. So yeah. I'll leave it there as to not go off too off topic or negative, but yeah, it's always a mix. No, I understand that. Like I said, hopefully maybe they'll surprise you. Hopefully, maybe. Your hair is so pretty. You're so pretty. The fuck you mean? Thank you. It's just doing things. But thank you. It's an arcade game. Came out in '99. I think I played it on. Oh, I see. Okay. How was your day, Cass? I seen you were I'm not sure what it's called, but I saw you were at something, and I know you mentioned it last night on stream. How was that? Okay, where's... Should be... There it is. I know at some point we're gonna have to fight 2 of these, which is gonna be so fun. We've done 2 trees and tunnels together, so... we could possibly do this. Hi! Top of the morning to ya. Come back here. Ugh, stamina. Oh my god. Whoa, these guys! Oh, fuck off. Oh my god. That guy fucked me up. Not even the fucking guy I'm meant to be fighting. Hell yeah. There we go. Right. Get these guys out of the way a sec. Because they are ruining my victory. There we go. Medieval Festival was good, but too hot and sunny today and not enough shade. Really? I thought it was getting a bit cooler. But I'm glad you had a good time. It looked interesting from the bits I seen on the Grammy Gram. Okay, right, let's get rid of that. We were on like 30 markers, we're now on 18, so that's good. Right, we were doing the Knights Cavalry. Boop. Nice. $143 out of 165 so far. Sweet, sweet victory. Yeah. Alright, okay. This one has 2 bosses, apparently. Should we do that one? See how that one goes. Okay. I still think it's funny when we fought the Mimic tier, they were using the light to fight us. That made me laugh. Okay. Hi, Barry. How you doing? Am I gonna have to... Yeah, okay. Good to know. It's Barry. It is Barry. Do I just go down here? No. Tricked. Thank you for the hydrate. I'm almost out of my drink. I hope you're doing well, cutie. Maybe giving a shout to Barry. Good afternoon. Good afternoon! Top of the afternoon to ya. How you doing? I guess and that's not anything. No. Boxing the Mimic to death for an hour is definitely a vibe. But like... voluntarily, you mean? But welcome in, friendly dim sum. How you doing? You just voluntarily did that? It's an interesting fight, but I just thought it was interesting that they wanted to use the light out of everything. They were like, we'll use this flashlight. They're gonna come back now! Oh my god, I'm so stunned. Oh, I'm dead. I can't go! Oh my god. Why has he got such a fucking horrendous weapon? There we go. Oh, these heavy attacks were unnecessary. Alright, let's do you guys again. Oh shit. Yeah. I'm okay, just about to do some cross stitch while I chill with you. Ah, what are you gonna cross stitch? John. Ah, you're hiding some treasure. Yep. Yep. Oh, we got a key. Nice. I'm doing some dog sitting in a very cold house. Sipping. Oh. Wrap up warm. I can't stand a cold house. I like my creature comforts of warmth. Not gonna lie. There's a lot of chests in this one. Oh, there's one there as well. But yes, going back to what you said, Slade, like 5 hours ago. I do want to do that one. And I'll probably have it set up ready for Wednesday's Elden Ring stream. I imagine. Oh, that's the boss way. Okay. What's this way then? Oh. Some more chests. I'm stitching a colourful deer. Cute! Is it just like, is it for any one in particular, or just to practice, or you're making something? Oh, it also linked up. Sorry, I need to sneeze. There needs to be another one in here, it said. So there was 2 things in here. Have I missed it? I'm not sure. Like, I'm sure that linked up to the same thing. But I do think there's meant to be 2 enemies in here. Oh wait, no. Okay. Let's have a look. That was Necromance or something. Hello? Hello? Oh! Fuck off, not one of these guys. How am I meant to know where this one is? How am I meant to know where it is? Oh, it got me. This is gonna be annoying. I don't like these guys. What if I just sit in a corner? Oh, still got me. How am I meant to see it? Spells do work. I don't use spells. Okay. There we go. Nice. There we go. Bless you, thank you. Like I said, you plan it as you feel, no pressure, just have fun. I mean, the plan is to do all the optional bosses and then we're gonna go into the final boss. So, I guess it depends how many optional bosses we get through today and on Wednesday. Okay, so that was the Necromancer Garrus and the Black Knife Assassin. Cool. That's 2 ticked off. Now we're at 145. When did that happen? I love these fights. The outfit is so cool. I don't like them though at all. Look for the footsteps. I was trying, but they're still just really fast. I know Tempest. He's so annoying. Thank you guys. Alright, let's leave this place. That's very deceiving though, how you could go from one mist to the other. Only because I knew there was 2 enemies there. Is why I thought, okay, but I thought it would just lead into the same area. But no. No, I was wrong. 2 off the list though, that's helpful. Okay, where should we go now? We could go... Let's go here, because there's one just chilling outside. Pretty quick, I think. Not having to travel through some catacombs. They're just round here, I think. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Yeah. Oh, I can't get up. Oh. There we go. Alright. Yeah, this one. Oh, I wanted to jump. There we go. Oh, and they all just died with her. Okay then. Alright. So that was demi-human Margie or I don't know. I've done the other one, so we'll just take the other one off. Wow, way for me to be sexist as a human ass and had to be a guy. Oh, is it not? I thought it was a guy. We don't get to look at them long enough, I guess. Do we want to go here? Well, we're already down here, so we can't. Okay. Yeah, I guess we'll just do this then. Okay. Oh, this looks fun. There we go. There we go. This one doesn't look fun. Oh shit. Oh shit. I think I'm dead. Ah shit. I'll just chill here, I guess. Eh. 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 This is funny. I don't like this area. I don't like these things. They got smushed. I love using place for my advantage. Stop killing me! Tell me your pronouns! Tell me your pronouns! Before we fight, you must introduce yourself. Okay. Oh my god, what the fuck? You're gonna get run over, mate. Okay. Alright then. Okay. Eh. Oh! Oh! God. Fucking scared the shit out of me. Fucking scared the shit out of me. That guy's seen some better days. This skeleton is so silly. They just killed themselves. Okay, what's going on here then? Okay. Everyone has a death wish today. I don't know what it is. Okay, it's one of those turny things. Go, 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 go! Ah! Rude. Fucking rude. Fucking rude, mate. Oh my god. Hello? Okay. Cool. Cool beans. Cool, 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 cool. Cool, cool, cool. Hi, Zetso. How you doing? I was gonna say, I don't trust this. I'm guessing I want to go down. It's like in that movie Tucker and Dale versus Evil. What? I don't know if I want to go up or down. There's just some loot here. Oh! Just some loot. It's a fucking key. Ah, shit. Oh, shit. Well, we clearly want to go down there. Hey T, how is it so? Just a bit on a coffee. Is it like just normal coffee or is it specific flavor? But I hope you're doing good. No, I think we have to go when it's coming back up. No, not like that though. This guy's gonna shoot me with arrows. Let's go. Run! Run, bitch! Run! Oh my god. Oh no! Fuck you! Why are you in here? No! They're creepy as shit and I hate them. I do not like those. Tucker and Dale mention. Oh. Now he's just going up and down there. Brilliant.
Run bitch run.
Oh, black baby. Oh, black baby. Okay. Okay, this is gonna stress me out. Really? We just have to be in lava? That doesn't seem great. I am so slow. How the I'm gonna die. What the fuck? This is so slow. How are you meant to be fast? I'm gonna get hit again. Yeah. Yeah. Oh my god. That was annoying. That shot just now with T staring into camera. I see you. If I'm not wrong, this is part where you can ride those things. I just thought it would like immediately kill you. We have one flask for whatever is in here. Or like when we get to the boss. So that's fun. One flask. Not wait, no, I read that. Oh well, we got here though, with one flask left. Oh no, it's this one. I hope this goes okay. Okay. Oh god. There we go. We didn't even need the flask. It's fine. It's fine. Bloodhound Night Flaw. I don't know what that means. What's that? Summon spirit. Oh, okay, interesting. Interesting. Good doggy. Nice doggy. Just makes it work. I'm just like, we're just gonna truck through the lava. So slow. Oh, we have 2 death roots. That's weird, because it didn't say the beast eye quivers. So that was the red thing, Wolf of Champion. Okay. Nice. Maybe we should go see Beastie Man. And we've got 2 death roots. So see how that goes. That's a great summon. Maybe one day we can use it. Not on this playthrough, but maybe one day. There we go. We're getting them marked off. We're getting there. We're getting there. It's fine. This is fine. Mr. Beast, yeah, Mr. Beast. Give us some money. Ooh. We're close to being able to level up. Do we have anything, or did I eat them all? Ah, let's do some of these. Level up and then we'll do it. Mr. Beastman, give me your root. Oh, we're 141,000. Okay, cool. Love that. Let's do that. Let's just do that. My eye is not happy today. I think you can tell it's like very bloodshot from absolute lack of sleep. Feels uncomfortable as well. He can do anything and everything. You guys are so sweet. Where's he gone? Hi, Best Otto. How you doing? Did you kill him? I did kill him, but he was there last time, so I know he's not dead. I'm not sleeping well. Oh, Bubba woke me up at like 4 AM. Which is hysterical. It's weird to say this, but I'm one of those few people who saw the humble beginnings of Mr. Beast and I quit watching him because he got boring. Interesting. I don't think that's weird to say. I'm confused. What's going on? Have a look around. Like, inside or outside? Sorry, doggy's doing the things. He's right there. He's right here.
It is all consumed. Still.
Sometimes he howls at the moon. Oh, okay. Maybe he was doing that then. Like my dog's howling now.
America, is this what it is to sin? Will things
I'll catch up a chat in a second.
never be the same again?
Have I got all of them then?
Tarnished.
I think I've done it.
For my
Ooh.
long labor, but I have done all I can.
I think I've done it.
Land. Henceforth, mine appetite shall be my sole companion.
Oh.
Farewell.
I did it. Oh shit! I did it! I gave him all the death fruits. Hell yeah. But yeah, no, I did kill him, Future, but apparently even if you kill him, like, as Malakath, you could still... And I know you could, because I did give him one afterwards. It's weird. Wait, I read that. I just came home from a 10 a.m. walk. I hope you guys are doing well today. Quite EP today. Like I said, Bubba had me up at 4 a.m. Just hysterical. I didn't know what was wrong, and she couldn't tell me. That's why my eye doesn't look so great.
Like Papa.
You are like Papa, but we've been going through a lot of bosses, so I'd say pretty damn good. Damn. And just like that, he was gone. We got 5 of these. Oh, crazy. Oh, look, we got 2 keys as well. Hell yeah. That would have been cool to see him howling at the moon, though. I don't find Mr. Beast interesting or his content, then there is me liking KSI more, which can be a controversial take. I used to enjoy KSI, but I love Vanos. Vanos is where it's at for me. Never provided so much depth fruit, only to get a few items. Oh, so you've never seen that before? My internet just died. Is it back now, Rose? Thank you, guys. Thank you for the GGs and stuff. He will stay here because from stuff where I did want on the side, also because of the crumble place. Yeah. That's what I thought. Because like I said, after we've defeated him, I have managed to give him one more. So, yeah. I'm glad we waited to get the 2, because then we were able to just get it over with one flush mission. You did? We did it. I see Elden Ring is going well. Yeah, on my spreadsheet, we have done 147 bosses out of 165. So I'd say the boss rush is going quite well. It's going quite well, I'd say. Okay, where should we go next? We got one here. I don't know what that's meant to be. Not sure. Inconclusive at this time. Let's go here. Not back yet, hopped on. Oh, okay. Okay. I hope it sorts itself out. I'm glad you had a really nice walk, Otto. It is just becoming lovelier and lovelier. Tia's squeezing this game dry. I am. I wanna kill all the bosses. I want everyone. Hello. Usually that would have made me jump. Interesting, there's people down here. That doesn't happen a lot in caves. That was electric mini outage and Rara did not like. Oh, I see, that makes sense. I need to do more walking. Yeah, I feel that. It is getting warmer now, so it'll be easier. Do we just go down there? That seems high. Do you not think? Oh, no, okay. It's sludge. Okay. The sludge absorbed my drop. Ew. More sludge. I don't like sludge. Ugh! So many sludges. So many sludges. Is this the way to go? No. Okay, cool. What you got here for me? A lump of flesh. My favorite. My favorite. Not the only thing she squeezes dry. What are you insinuating, donk? I don't know why I'm fighting this. So pointless. Oh, there's quite a few of you here. Oh, two at once. Nice. I don't know. No second of stream missed. Also, I saw a YouTube video on post-game depression. As a gamer myself, it felt a little weird to watch that video and come in the grasp of what was being told, but apparently it's a real thing that happens, and I felt that same point of... Yeah. No, definitely. I get really sad when a game's over, and I think I might feel that way when this game's over too. Because I have sunk so many hours into this game. I don't get... I feel really happy to get, like, credits and that accomplished feeling. To think I finished a Souls game for the first time. Wow. Because at the beginning, like before Market, I was like, I don't think I can play Souls games. They're too hard. Maybe they're too hard for me. So yeah. I'll feel very accomplished with myself. Should probably heal. Oh! Sorry. Meant to do this. Can you wear... Wait. Can you wear that? Is that a wearable? Hang on a second. What? Wait. Wait. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Sir, I'm trying to admire my mushroom board, sir. BRB quick chore plus... Ah, okay. All good, all good. That's kind of a cool outfit, though. It's not bad. Right. Let's put the antlers on. Oh. And... Where's our little barbarian thing? Could keep the arms on, though. See if the arms work. Where's our furs? Yeah, why not? Let's have some mushroom arms for a while. Fuck it. It's definitely a real thing. I had that feeling with The Last of Us 2. That's still a game I need to play. I played the first one, but I found it drained me a bit. So that's why I'm not in no rush to do it. But yeah. Now what? Yeah, definitely. I get that a lot with shows as well. Hi Yusuf, how you doing, cutie? Souls games are for everyone. You just have to be open to accept the game for what it is. I mean, I don't think it's for everyone. Like, probably anyone could do it, but everyone has very kind of specific tastes, you know? Not everyone's gonna like the same thing. That's okay. Like my mum, she wouldn't sit and play this. Fun with fungi, yes. Yeah, we'll just have some fungi arms, why not? It's kind of natural. So you are now a clicker. Yes. I am. You look like a creature in Silent Hill F. Oh, what, the fungi? This is the wrong outfit. This is not my outfit. This is disgusting. There we go. Oh, that's better. You can see my scars. You can see how badass I am. Probably gonna feel that way when I finish Big Bang Theory. Oh yeah, 100%. 100%. Sad times. I don't trust anything now. I'm hitting everything. I don't like FromSoft games, but I do like Souls games. Like, yeah. And that's okay. I think I would like Bloodborne though. Well, apparently I'm being forced to play Bloodborne. Dank. I'm being forced. No, I'm joking. I want to play it. Goodness, that's my clicker impression. Did you not like it? My mum says it freaks her out. Especially if I like kind of do some jerky. She's like, get the fuck away from me. She thinks I'm possessed. Guys, thank you for the 7 streak, cutie. Thank you. I bet my mum will start playing a Souls game and all bosses will call quiz and run off. T-Velociraptor, that too. It does freak me out. In a good way. Is that Dying Bird? No, it's my clicker impression from The Last of Us. Hello, rats. But welcome in. Castellax? Castellax, how you doing? We're not a fan of my impression. You guys are such haters. Such haters. My dog, stop barking. Oh my god, it's like right outside my room as well. A very accurate depiction. Thank you. Do I dye my hair today? Sorry. I mean, you can do. Dying is no way to live. I think Otto's telling you that you shan't. Alright, should we see what's in here? Okay, my dog is going downstairs and away from the door, so that's good. Hello. Oh, it's 2 of these. Oh, fun for me. What was that, son? What was that? I don't know, because you died too fast. Poisoning or rotten vicinity increases attack power. That's cool. It looked like, do you know what it looks like, though? It looks like Alien. Didn't you reckon? It looks like Alien on the ring. Too bad I'm doing it and you can't stop me. I love that. Love the attitude. These creepy things, yeah, they're not great. They're not great. That was, Kindred of Rot, wasn't it? Yeah. We've done all of Mount Gelmer. Cool. We've done all of that. Fun, fun, fun. Fun, 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 fun. Looking forward to the weekend. We're really getting loads of these off the list. Next, bitch. Next. Yep. Next. Let's take that one off. Was that here? I think it was. I think that is where it was. We had 30-something markers at the start of this stream, and now we're on 14 markers. Yeah, it was that one. Cool. Where should we go now? I don't know what that is. I don't know why I've put that there. I have no answers. I don't know. I was actually gonna ask how much you have done since stream, so over halfway then. Yeah, we were on like 31, I think, and now we're on 14, so... Yala. Hello, Godson. How you doing? Okay, should we go to this one then? Tia's just going around the world and slapping the bosses to death. Game ended? The game has not ended. I still have the final boss to do. We're just going up and we're clearing the optional bosses before I do the final one. We've done 148 out of 165 apparently. I'll enjoy watch her suffer. I'm not really suffering, but thank you. Okay. Okay, which way are we going? Weird vibe, a little bit. Okay. Ooh, Frenzied Flame. Yes. Yes. That's the ending we're going with. Don't know any of the endings, but I believe that's the one we're getting. Tempest has not played Elden Ring now. But I think has seen quite a lot of it. Ooh, okay. That's the way we came out. Did we go up here? I think we just jumped down here, didn't we? I don't know. Yeah, we've just been in here. Maybe it's this way then? No, it's not this way. This looks like something. No? Okay. I mean, the bosses are in fact suffering. They are facing mass extinction because of a monster called the T. Yeah, they are suffering right now. No suffering has happened during the stream for T. Except maybe I'm lost. Okay. Maybe it's just down there. Okay. Oh. Before I'd been down here. Oh, hello. Stuck in a corner. Oh, no. Oh, you're still alive. Okay, fair enough. There we go. Okay. Cool. Oh. Cool. And says bonding someone to go through the same then succeed, but phrasing is I like to see her suffer, gives weird vibes. I totally agree with you, Tempest. There's definitely a better way to phrase it, I feel. I think she or streamer are gonna feel the same way I do. No. No. I like watching people succeed more than suffer. So yeah. How can this weapon be so OP? I mean, it's at plus 25, so it's fully maxed out. It's probably not dead, to be honest. I mean, I've been playing this game a while, so... I'm home. Welcome home, Roly. How you doing? Why would we want to go to the entrance? Well, we've clearly done it. You allow someone to die to bosses just like you. I mean, you don't know me, so it's wild to assume of how I would respond to someone playing the game. So, yeah, I must have done this. So, I don't know what it is, though. What is in here? Old Ultras Tunnel. Okay, let me search that a second. Elden Ring, Old Atlas Tunnel. And what is in here? The Stone Digger Troll. Take it off then. I thought I hadn't done this one, but I must have. Okay, cool. Alright. Get that rest going. Yeah. Enjoy that rest. Alright, where's the thing? Here it is. Alright. I need to get a drink. I'm thirsty. I like to watch people struggle a bit. Not suffer, though. Yeah, like... I think watching people improve is definitely really satisfying. But, like, suffer and generally get aggravated in the game, it's not something enjoyable to me. I don't like when people get all agitated. It just makes me feel uncomfortable. Okay. I said it in a fun way. Don't get it too serious. I mean, it wasn't just Tempest who felt it was said in a perturbed way, so I wouldn't just nail down on Tempest. I took it that way. And Tempest has been here a long time, so Tempest obviously felt I would take it in the same way. I'm so excited to not have to get up early Monday. Oh my god. And Tuesday. Does that mean you're not going to work, or you are going to work, but... yeah. Not as early. Getting ready thirsty. Thirsty. All this boss killing's making me thirsty. Okay, I don't know what is here. Maybe... Oh, I remember what's here. I remember what's here. My life has no Monday or Tuesday. Oh, I was talking to Rolly. I got the week off. I'm back next Saturday. A week. A week. I love that. I love that for you. Here for a challenge, will you take it? I don't know what you're on about. I mean, the whole game is a challenge, so. Do you have anything planned with your week, Rolly? Right, there's a dragon up here. Because I went and looked up here and it spawned and I was like, oh shit. I'm not ready to do this because I am not on stream. Have you met Melania? I know who Melania is and I'm going to do that. We're going through the list at the moment. Alright. Hello. Kind saw. Oh. Oh, yeah, no, okay. So you do that. Oh, you're back down already, okay. Oh shit. Heal. Oh, no, I want to dodge. Heal. Alert, look up. You're a bit of a funny one. There we go. I feel like sometimes they put dragons in areas they shouldn't be. Do you know what I mean? I just feel like they just shouldn't be here. Okay, let's get out of this area. It's just a lot of zoomy zooms. Okay. That was Ancient Dragon of Doo-Doo-Doo. Let's take the marker away. Let's go somewhere else a second, because there's just a lot of sound. I'm going to be doing birthday stuff Monday, and then maybe go to York one of the days, and other than that, I want to do absolutely nothing. Nice. Nice. Wait, is your birthday on Monday? Is that when your birthday is? But yeah, sometimes just doing nothing is just great. We've done 150 now. I'm excited for you. Cooked dragon sounds good. Making me hungry. But yeah, enjoy your lurk, Jim. But yeah, sounds nice. Just having some time and just play games whatever the hell you want. GG's, thank you, Otto. Challenge beat Millennia without summons. You have 30 try. If you beat... Oh, I'm doing a no summons run. But we won't be doing that today. Maybe next stream, because I've got to Haligtree, but I haven't found Millennia yet. So we're just going through and doing the marked bosses. But yeah, no, this is a no summons run. But I haven't got to her yet. We've like kind of got through there, but haven't got to where she is yet, so yeah. We'll get there. On Monday. That's so soon. That's so soon. I'll have to wish you a happy birthday. Let me know when you get to her. That'll probably be Wednesday's Elden Ring stream. You almost found her? Yeah. But at that point, it was like the end of stream. I was just pretty tired. I was like, I can't be bothered with this area right now. So we'll see where we get to today. I mean, we've been doing it for 4 hours, so maybe Wednesday, maybe Saturday is when we stream Elden Ring. Okay. I guess we'll go here next. Thanks, cutie. No, thank you. Thank you. We do have ads coming up as well. And I am thirsty. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. It's like one came away. I am not good with measurements. Alright, let's go down here. The tree does not require its own level of speed. Thank you for the follow. Okay. Let's have a look-ski. But yeah, no, my objective is to do every boss. That's why we've got the spreadsheet. The spreadsheet tells us all bosses. And we're marking them off as we go along. What's down here then? So you get there tomorrow? No, I don't stream Sundays. Elden Ring is Wednesdays and Saturdays. What are we doing up there? I can't get you up there. Yeah, come down here. Oh, hell, the spreadsheet. The spreadsheet is the true Elden Lord. This is a pretty flower. I'm probably not going to think so in a minute. There we go. But yeah, no, we're just slowly, we're not rushing, working our way through all the bosses. And yeah, I've not fully explored Haligtree yet, so the spreadsheet goes like area by area. I've done a lot of the bosses, but we're just clearing up the ones that I haven't managed to find on my own. Oh, wait, I read that. Let's actually just, that message should just be pinned. All hail the spreadsheet. I like it. Yeah, we're not really in the rush. Whoa. Whoa. Let's wait a second. Oh, not what I was meant to do. Oh my goodness. It's electrifying. You're having a bubble, mate. Okay. Spreadsheet, our savior. Our Lord, spreadsheet and savior. Can I interest you in our Lord and Savior, the spreadsheet? Oh shit. Can I attack you from here or no? Captain Spreadsheet and his crew dragons. Part of the sheep, part of the crew. Exactly. Everyone plays the way they want to play at the pace and they want to play it. Yeah, last time we got there, I was just so tired. And it would be the same now. If I went there now, I'd be like, I don't have patience for this area right now. Ooh! Okay, what is in here then? Miranda powder. That is so Khaled. Oh, okay. Hello. Cool. So Omen Killer and Miranda the blah blah blah. Where is that? Oh, Omen Killer Miranda. There it is. Tick. Okay, we've got one left in Altus Plateau, apparently. Apparently. Let's get out of here. Oh god, PR spreadsheets witness. Clippy. Yeah, we'll get there when we get there. I'm in no rush. No, I meant valid, but I'm gonna say I was doing a. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Okay, we've nearly got enough. Breaking news, someone needs to stop this monster called T, the spreadsheet killer. The spreadsheet is goated, okay? I don't want to tell you. Okay, there should be one more. Perfumer Trisha and the Misbegotten Warrior. I've typed too fast. It's okay. I'm not seeing it though. My eye is so irritated. Let me search it a sec. The spreadsheet is like yeah, if you're not careful, you'll be added to the list. Elden Ring. Perfumer Trisha and Misbegotten Warrior. Mute tab. Right, where is it then? Wait. I did go this way. Let me snooze the ads. Oh, snooze. Does it not show you where it is on the map? It's called the Unsightly Catacombs. Okay, so where is that? Hang on. 'Cause this is the last area in Altus Plateau. So it says I need to go to the abandoned coffin. Where's that? There. My eye is so... Ugh. So I'm not too active right now in cleaning. Don't be sorry. Saturday is your cleaning day, but also you've not been feeling great. And you just need to look after yourself. Wait, are we sure we didn't do this one? Yeah, no. No need to apologize. I want to be on T's list. You want me to slay you? Is that what you're saying? Okay, so it's saying we want to go this way. I feel like I did this. Did I not? Did I not mark this one off? Oh yeah, it's marked. Ooh. Ooh, it's right there. Hi, Billy Waffles. Thank you. I appreciate it. I hope you're doing well. No more mobile. On the computer monitor. Look at me. Look at me. Do I look good? Don't look at me at this. I look better on this side. I don't know what side I look better on. People say that though, don't they? That they have a better side. Who knows? That's what we needed keys for. We have 2 keys, I think, so it should work. And there should be 2 bosses in here. Both my sides are bad. Aw, don't say that, Dank. I bet you're a cutie patootie, really. You look like a cutie patootie. Thank you. It's okay to be wrong. Yeah, it's okay to be wrong. How you can see how glowy T looked today. Today, T is having a good hair and skin day. I've been just kind of washing my face a lot, to be honest, because my skin has been having a flare up. So I've been trying to do the skincare. But yeah. And also I started using a new conditioner because my hair has just been frizzy as fuck. So, yeah. Alright. We have ads coming in 5 minutes, but I feel like we'll stop at this Grace for a sec. Because I really need a drink. I'm really thirsty. And then maybe we'll go for like another hour or so. I think we'll do this one because then we'll have Atlas Plateau finished. I don't have that many left marked, so maybe we'll just finish the ones I have marked and we'll do that. Which is 1 in the Forbidden Lands. There is 1 in the mountaintop of the giants. And then I think I have like 1, 2, 3. I think I have 3 left marked in Consecrated Snowfield. I've not marked them all. So I think we'll just finish the ones I have marked. Bong, bong. But also Slade, thank you. I appreciate it. Lyric showering, have your shower. Enjoy it. But yeah, I'm so thirsty. People do say that, yes. I think it's more of like a being effect of flipping the canvas where you notice things that are wrong that you didn't see before. I feel like I like this side because it's the side I have like my nose ring. Also, this side today has the bloodshot eye, so we'll just play like this. But yeah, I'll be back in 3 minutes. This is your opportunity to grab a drink, snack, take any meds, stretch your body, whatever body part you want, stretch whatever it is you want. Take your eyes off the screen, that's another thing, and I'll be back in 3 minutes. With consent. Do that if you want, but make sure it's consented. Okay. Think we should be back. Right. Okay, yeah, you can hear me. Did I miss anything? I did grab my drink. Also, if your eyes are on the screen, put them back in their eye sockets if you want to. I'm not gonna be bossy. Of course, Tempest would mention that part of the body of voice. Yeah. Billy got a sword. Hell yeah. Help me fight, Billy. Come on. I'm welcoming again saves on your other account. Beer, laughter, booty holes. It makes me think of Dwight when he's like, beers, no, beats, no, bears, beats, Battlestar Galactica. I was about to land, but no, yeah, you're still there. You're right there. Like, wait. Here, there. See ya? Where my mouse is moving. Hi, Breaky Sleep, how you doing? My eye is just like fucking crap today. There's a rusty sword, should be painful for the enemy. Yeah! Do it. Yeah. I'm so used to Revo removing it. Oh no, it's still on the screen. That's why the pile was still there, it just transitions over. No, I haven't played anything that it really bothers me too much in. I can understand why people do remove it. Like, I think Nayla removed it when she was playing like Claire Obscure. I can understand that. And maybe like plan up like things that are quite intimate. But I'm not really playing anything like that at the moment, I'd say. I'm fine, thank you. Taking a break from cleaning the house. How you doing? Doing alright, doing alright. My eye, don't look at my eye, but apart from that, good. We're nearing end game and I'm just clearing up some booses. I've got a spreadsheet for reference. Let's get a torch out. Because I want to get every single boss in the game. And we're nearly there actually, so it's going well. And there should be 2 bosses at this one. So I'm intrigued. A fellow big EP enthusiast. Yeah, my child was like, let's get up at 4 AM, Mum. She was just really upset though. I don't know what was wrong. Maybe she feels unwell, right? She just picks up germs so easily. But I hope she's okay on Monday, because I booked trampolining. She loves trampolining, and I booked it, like indoor trampolining. I booked it for Monday, because now she's not going to nursery, she's on half term. So I hope she's well enough to be able to do that. Mate! Oh, serious game relationship with one gets out the spreadsheet? Yeah, yeah. I thought, you know, I've sunk in God knows how many hours anyway. Wait, where do you see it? System. 136 hours, so I thought might as well just do all the bosses, you know, at this point. So we're going to do all the optional bosses, and then we're going to do the final boss. But how you doing, Kale? How is Kale today? How can I forget I made that hummus recipe that you gave? Ooh. Aw, that's so nice. I need trampoline in my life. We have one in the living room and she's obsessed with it. She loves it. But she also enjoys the pork, the trampoline pork. Jeebus? Jeebus? What about Jeebus? Send love to Bubba. Yes. And hoping she doesn't wake me up at 4 AM again because I'm tired. There we go. Doing alright, just hungry and EP, but I don't know what to get. What are you feeling? Anything in particular? But yeah, I don't know how much longer we'll go on for because my eye is just like... I'm being so stressed my kids might miss cool stuff due to being sick. Hope they're trying... Yeah. I hope so, because like I said, she's off from nursery now, so I'm like, oh, we'll do some stuff together. And Yeah. She's been sick a lot this year though, so I think she might be a bit more resilient to it. Okay. We clearly need to drop down in that area, I think. Hello? I don't know where you came from, but I don't appreciate it. Anyway. But yeah, it happened like, I think the last time I tried to take her, she was unwell. But hopefully it'll be okay. Down here maybe? There's a lot of bodies. Ah! Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. But yeah, I just want to do some stuff with her because obviously she's been going to nursery. Last time I picked her up from nursery as well, she was so upset. Yeah, I felt really bad. She was just really upset. I think she's struggling being away from me. Can we get out of here? No. Okay, so we have to go that way. So yeah, I'm excited to do some stuff with her. But she doesn't like when it's busy. She gets very overstimulated with that. So, because it's half term, a lot of places are going to be busy. So I'm also very conscious of that. Oh, we were just down here. Oh, there we go. Right, so there's going to be 2 bosses in here. Are we ready? The perfumer, Trisha, and the misbegotten warrior. See how it goes. Who should we go for first? I feel like this guy. Oh shit, I'm trying to think of the wrong thing. It's not gonna help, is it? Let's just consume a bit. Wham! There we go. My eye. Nice! Does that give us enough to level up? No. Not at all. My kids have been away all week. They get back in an hour or so. Kind of missed them yesterday. Aww. I'm glad they'll be back in about an hour. You can spend some time with them. Oh, my eye. My eye hates me right now. Okay, so that was the last one in Altespatu. There we go. Right. Take it off the list. I did wonder what that was, and we've done it now, so. Okay, where should we go next? There's meant to be a Knights Cavalry here, I believe, so we'll go to that one. I think that's the only thing we have there, actually. There's 3 here, and apparently this is the only one I haven't done, so. Is it night? It is night. Okay, cool. Let's mark it. But yeah, no. I never thought of using a spreadsheet, but never say never. I found it online. I just thought, I want to do all the bosses. So, yeah. It's like, surely there's got to be a list somewhere. I wasn't expecting to find a fully functional spreadsheet. Here it is. Thank you for the alert, Rose. I appreciate it. Why am I not doing damage? There we go. I am not as scared as the users I used to be. Try not to fall off. Oh, yeah, I knew you'd get me there, mate. I just have to breathe on you, mate. There we go. Yeah, I remember I used to be so scared of them. Okay, take it off. Nice, Calvary. Done. Damn, this list is really filling out. Elden Ring spreadsheets. Exactly that. Kind of goes with what Tempest was saying earlier. Okay. Right. Did I do that one? Was that the Mimic's Tear? Not sure. Alright, let's go here. I think I have 1, 2, 3, 4 more marked. So I think we probably only have about 4 more things to do this stream. And then I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more to mark. What should we do now? Should we do our stamina a little bit? Yeah. Okay. Hey, let's see what's in here then. It's very icy. Oh, okay. Wonder which way you go. Does not open. Okay, so we don't go this way. That's a no-no. Oh. Oh, okay. Okay. SpongeBob SquarePants. Breaking news! T, the spreadsheet killer, takes another one down. It's confusing. At this point, if T is killing bosses or if she is the boss who needs to be stopped. Now you guys are rooting for me. What do you mean? You're enjoying the boss run, really. Nice. A bit long-winded to kill. I mean, when we get to like millennia, I imagine I'm going to be very stopped. Don't think it's going to be quite so easy. So it's nice to have a simple run up until then. I mean, some of them have been a little bit harder than others. I'm enjoying it, yes. Just one punch and they're dead. Not all of them. You're the one punch man of the universe. I mean, Millennium is supposed to be very hard, yeah. Exactly. That's why when I go into it, I don't want to have been streaming too long, so I have a lot of patience. Millennium mentioned, yes. Probably we will get there next stream, I think. I mean, we've already got to Haligtree, and we fought one boss there, so we only have a few bosses left up until Haligtree, so yeah. Sounds like an Onyx Lord. Oh my god. It's the Onyx Lord. You summon the— yes. We have indeed. Nela would know. I'm excited to give it a go though. It's been a while since I've seen it, because Neela did it quite a while ago. So it will be fun. Alright, so it should be in here. Sacred flowers. Oh, it's one of these. Fun. Did one of these before. Oh. Oh. Oh god. Yeah, this one's not gonna be so simple, I don't think. Oh shit, this. Oh damn. It's a shame. Oh well. Glitch. Oh, we all back at the beginning? Maybe actually there was a door at the beginning. So we might be able to just go straight there. Because it said you couldn't open it from this. Oh wait, no. That seems excessive that we have to... Oh, that's really annoying. Okay. Let's just kind of run for it. If I can remember the direction. Fight this guy. Get him out of the way a sec. I feel like, hang on. Oh, what's this? There's gotta be something here. There isn't. That's weird. Hang on. I say a person who's plenty. Wait. As a person who's done plenty of people do ER runs, I generally think that the key to finding million is not to take that fight too personally. Just staying calm helps a lot. I'm saying this just because I've seen so many people have a mental breakdown over that fight, and yeah, no, I try to stay calm during any fight because I find I just fight so much worse if I get worked up. Yeah, but I agree with you. I'm lost. Which way was it? Did I have to go up? Maybe I did. No, this is, I feel like it was down here. This is gonna be a problem, just finding it. Oh, fuck's sake. Getting ganged up on. Oh, there we go. Is it this way? No. I'm lost. Where the hell was it? I swear it was down here. Was it really up the ladder? I thought it was down here. This is what's annoying me. I can't remember where I have to go. I have to backtrack so much just to find it again. No, I've backtracked. Oh, fuck's sake. Okay. But yeah, no, I will try my best to stay calm. That's why I want to make sure I have rested plenty and kind of maybe go into it in a fresh stream. Just run back. It is annoying. Wait, I swear we're just here. Be a different one. That's why I was confused. I swear we just went through here and he was there. But yeah, no, this is annoying. I've just wasted so much resources. Okay. Especially when I go in and I might just die so fast as well. Guess we'll find out. How big they are sometimes because it's just inconvenient to like get to them. I think I might die. Fucking annoying. Even get in a place to hit it. Like, when was I meant to hit it? It's not that annoying if you run fast enough. I don't run fast though. Dead. It just keeps going everywhere. Like, just let me fucking whack you. Just long-winded. Fuck. I wasted so many flash trying to get here as well. Such a cool design. Who came up with this stuff? Someone in the boardroom was like, "Hey, let's make." I don't think it is cool. I think when we seen it before, like me and Tempest was like, they just decided to just throw everything into this. This is an annoying one. I can see this. He tricked you. He really did. Oh, shit. Let's see if I can kind of speed run there. So it was over here. And then up here. Was there not 2 of them for a sec? I thought there was like 4. There was loads of them. I was so confused. But yeah, this run back is annoying. I think how long it takes to get hits in as well, because he's like flying away, is also very annoying. Let's see if we can just run past this Onyx Lord guy. Can't be bothered with your nonsense today. Oh. Didn't dodge right. Might be dead. Dead. I feel like there was nothing I could do then. Like, at all. To avoid that. This guy's not even hard. He's just annoying. It's actually annoying. And then having to run all the way back there is annoying as well. Try not take half my health this time. Okay, I think we've got it figured out now. But it's still the running back and forth is not ideal. Hopefully we can get this one done. Ugh, so angry. Sounds like the Stranger Things clock. Have you not seen this one before, Rose? We fought one like this before. my god. Shit. Come on, get up, get up, get up, get up. Oh! This is so long-winded. It's so annoying. I think I have. Yeah, we fought one before. You got this? Apparently I don't. By the time I got up, I did not have enough time to heal. Hang on. What? That's very annoying. It is very annoying. Very cheesy. I feel he's a cheater. At least I avoided the many of them though. So that's good. Sorry, I hit the mic. The guy knows more tricks than another guy before. I don't think it would be as annoying if we didn't have to keep running there. We were so close though. Okay. Let's go again, I guess. I know I can do it. It's just timing, you know, he was lucky then. He managed to do something and then he managed to suck me into gravity and kill me. Now we have to run all the way back. Such fun. At least we've been able to get there with full health, so that's good. That's a positive. But he tries to slice me through the door, I know that. Yeah, the runbacks from the older Souls games, I don't know why Elden Ring is so inconsistent. Yeah. Oh my god. I've heard they can be quite annoying. That's one thing I like about Elden Ring though, is it's not too many runbacks. I do like that. That keeps doing so much damage to me. Like, I feel like it keeps getting me when it shouldn't. It's actually, it's just the most annoying boss. It's not even hard, it's just annoying. Wow, you actual little bitch. So annoying. Hi, thank you. That boss is friend-shaped. You like scorpions? Yeah, I've heard they have some pretty bad ones. This guy is annoying the heck out of me. Why am I not two-handed with my weapon now? Has it been like that a while? That might have affected my damage. It'd be great if I could open that door and it went just straight down there. Scorpions are friend-shaped. Same with bears. I am a Scorpio. And penguins. How are you doing today? I'm sure you're still awake. It's quite late now. What's this friend you're talking about? What are friends? I don't know the term. Okay, I want to get this guy at least. Except there's 2 marks left, so I would like to be able to get them done. Wow, first time I got hit. It's just the running around. It's so annoying. And you can't have Torrent either. Okay. Alright, let's try this again. Trying to get out of it as well. Managed to be out of it that time. Okay. Oh wow! I think I'm dead. That's bullshit. He literally teleported and immediately grabbed me. That's what's frustrating me. You got this, thank you. I don't have friends, but I want to be friends with bears and penguins and more things. Yeah, animals are great. My friends are human-shaped. At least most of them aren't. Maybe you should try not dying. I'm gonna try my hardest just for you, Pengu. Yeah, I didn't know that. That is probably a good way to be a boss. There was just nothing I could have done then. You know, he teleported, and as soon as he teleported, he immediately grabbed me. Using cheats? I think he is, you know? I think he is. Fucking hacker, mate. If he just stayed in one spot and didn't teleport, oh, he'd be so fucked. He'd be so fuckity fucked. You wouldn't even know what's coming. Not dying has almost 100% success rate of winning, while dying has a 0% chance of winning. You're so smart. You're so good with numbers. T, you should not fuck X. That's not a nice thing to call my boyfriend. Okay, let's give it a go. I feel like I did better as well, like staying out of the radius. Which is why he grabbed me. Fucking both times too early. Ow! You are pissing me off, my guy. Do we do it? Holy fucking shit. I did not like that guy. Oh my god, that was so many runes. 12.
No, this is Patrick.
No, this is Patrick. That was so many runes. My goodness. Where'd I get to? T, if you could talk to any specific type of animal, what would it be? I'd have to say cats because I have cats. Or my child because she is nonverbal. So if that could count, that or cats. And I'm not talking about your boyfriend. I'm talking about this guy. You know what my boyfriend looks like. He could look like that. Love to talk to aliens, and she would say in their own language after make sure they understand. Yeah, fuck them. Or she would say you're so annoying. Do I say that a lot? Oh, let's take it off the list before we forget. Ancient hero of Zammer. Lyric, want to make Cinnabons today? Oh, good future. Asta was a beautiful boss by design, but for some builds he's kind of hard. Yeah, the up close and personal is not helpful. But enjoy your Cinnabons. Also, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome in. I hope you're having a good day. I just need to quickly check what that was. Astel, Star of Darkness. Oh no, I ticked off the wrong thing. Tick. Tick. Got it. Nice. Thank you, Billy. Thank you, Sage. Thank you, Tepis. Thank you, Slade. I mean, humans are animals, so that counts. Then that. I would love to know what she thinks. Maybe one day. Eric looking at my cat. Were they washing their butthole? Okay. That one was a bit annoying, but we did it. We did it. Let's get out of here. Yes, knew it. My cat's just slumbering. Okay, we don't have that many left. I don't know if that's the mimic or not. So we've got one there. In the mountaintops of the giant. That's obviously one that you have to open with keys. I don't know if I have any keys. I don't think I do. No, so we'll have to find... I'll have to find some. I don't know where my other cat is. Did that cat make eye contact and continue to clean the butthole in a stance of pure defiance? That's a good cat. Hi Richie, how you doing? Vanishes for like a day at a time, then appears. Aw, that's pretty cat behavior. My cats are very like indoorsy. But yeah. Yeah, so we should have 1, 2, 3 left marked. Which seems right. Is there one here that I don't know? I don't... I don't know if this is one I want to do, or if we did the one here. Sir. This is fucking chaos. What's happening? Oh, you little fucking bitch. This thing's gonna kill me. Oh, you're so annoying. Just go away. Yeah, I don't think I want to be here. I feel like this is where... Yeah, no, it was the mimic tree. Just how does I can get out? So I want to take this one off, I think. So I think I marked it, so I was like, okay, you can go in a different way. Then I forgot that was the way. Alright, let's take that one off, because we did do the mimic. Let's go there. Very black cat behavior. There's no place for my other cat, not the black cat, to hide. That's the thing, but it still vanishes. Interesting. I'm starting to not like cats more here, but they're lovely. I live next to a busy main road, and after years of watching my neighbors, yeah, I've had the same thing. I have a main road, and I've lost too many to the road, and after like an incident in like 2019, my cats don't, the cats that I got afterwards don't go out, but the ones that I had before, because they had been going out for so long, I couldn't really take that away from them. But you know, I got Moo and Luna, who is 10 this year, and so they're pretty old now, you know. I feel like they're quite wise. Moo also has been hit by a car, so I think that's made him more road aware as well. And then Fluff is 8. So she's pretty old as well. So then they also like to be in more because they're older. But yeah, because they've been going out so long, I don't feel I can take that away from them. But then I've got Bean and Crowley, and they don't go out. I'm a big indoor only. I agree. It felt more cruel with what I had happened to my other cats. They had like, you know. Moo is the name of one of your cats. His name is Ozzy, but then his nickname become Moo. So yeah, Moo. So you got Moo and Luna, who are brother and sister, and then you've got Bella, but we call her Fluff or Bela. I usually call Fluff, so everyone here knows her as Fluff. And then I've got Coco and Crowley, but we call Coco Bean. It's a cow cat. It is a cow cat. He's up there looking all cow-like. But yeah, how you doing, Richie? Ugh. There we go. I don't know what's down here, but it's clearly something. But Fluff I had since birth, because I had her mum, and she got out before I got her neutered. So then she had 2 kittens, and I kept them. But yeah, then she was neutered, spayed. Fluffy chocolate. She is like a chocolate cat, yeah. So wait, I might be able to find a picture. I just search cats. So this is Moo. Very cow-like, tuxedo cat-like. Maybe I go to my favorites. Where's my favorites? Find a good picture of my floof. She's absolutely beautiful cat. Have no idea what kind of cat she is, but she's beautiful. It's hard to see because, like, maybe if I could turn the brightness down a bit. She's more fluffy now as well. That's very cat-like, yeah. And his sister is very similar as well. They were born in a barn to a stray, so I rescued them. But there's, if you're in the Discord, there is some pictures in the Discord. I like uploaded a few. So if you go into Discord and then you go into my server, it's my kitties, and then it has a collection of pictures of all of them. I feel the same about dogs. Wait, what about dogs? That they shouldn't go outside? I don't know enough about dogs, but I know enough about the studies regarding cats' health and longevity to know indoor is king. I'm good, just kind of cruising, doing a little bit of research for the Thursday wrestling streams. Oh, what's that? What's the wrestling streams? Take care of your pets, guys. They're precious cats. Yeah. Does that mean they leave the door open? Does who leave the door open? Sorry, Richie. I'm not on the Discord 100%, Tony. I'm never have been. Well, I think you are. But yeah. Good morning, Mello. How you doing? No, dogs should go outside. Oh, yeah. I was just saying that I don't hate dogs, but I just don't like them the same way as cats. Yes. Okay. Yeah. Like, I had a dog, and I absolutely loved her. I think that was, like, my bonded dog, but I'm definitely, I'd say, more of a cat person. But I do like dogs. The cats that are born in a barn. Oh. Yeah, I think it just a stray cat got in there. I don't know. And there was 3 cats born in there. And then when we went and seen the cats, there was only Moo and Luna left. So we have Moo and Luna. And Moo was my first ever male cat. And I think, honestly, I really like male cats. It's a common thing to say if someone leaves the door open. Were you raised at a bar? Yes. I see what you mean now. I don't like pets, but I have pets. The reason why I don't like pets is because I can't take care of them, because I can barely yeah. Well, it sounds like your parents can do that. I'm doing well. That makes me happy to hear. I'm glad to hear it. At least that's what I was assuming. Probably was a joke. I like pets, but don't have them for that reason. I'm really happy to take care. Aww. How you doing, Haz? Welcome in. That's why I like cats, though. Cats are kind of just low-key, do you know what I mean? Why is there an Earth Tree guy here? I am not healed enough for this situation. Oh my god. Oh. Shit. Okay. I can't do anything. They're ghosts. They can do shit to me, though. There we go. Can't do anything unless it comes over here. The first 8 wrestling streams is when we make community members of the community wrestling game, and then they take place. Oh, that sounds funny. Where does that take place to? On your channel? That sounds funny. I'm good. Everything good here. It's going alright. We're nearing the end of the game, so just kind of clearing up the bosses. But I'm glad to hear you're good. That makes me happy to hear. Is this boss gonna come here or what? Not boss, but like thing. Not this asshole, yeah. But I can't do anything. I can't hit him unless he comes here. I has to reveal him. It's about time to watch this purple die out. Ooh. I hope it looks nice. I've been experimenting with dyeing different parts of my hair until I find a style I like. Do you have a favorite one yet? Okay, slowly coming up here. There we go. does so much damage? Like literally just from the ground shaking. Oh, I might be dead. Oh, stressful. That's on my stream. Thursdays at 7. Like, English time. I think the imps were... Oh. Oh, fuck off. I can't do shit. Hang on a second. Oh, you fucking cheeky fucker. There we go. This place is stressful. I don't like it very much. Always looking for new wrestlers if you're interested. I'll try and pop in on a Thursday and see what's about and let you know. Wash it down and style that hair like it's never been styled before. And upload pictures if you're into it. You don't have to, but I'm interested. Someone has to meet Maya, Cinnamon, and Tofu as they are bullying everyone. I'm intrigued, like, what it entails. So, do they, like, control the wrestling or not? Thank you for the biddies! Sorry, I don't have TTS for biddies. I need to set it up, but I will read it for you. Yesterday, I saw a guy spill all his Scrabble letters on the road. I asked him, what's that word on the street? Thank you for the biddies, Tiny Hero. How you doing? But yeah, so do you, like, control them or no? I'm an S's worker. Okay. I had red dyed hair when I used to work in Amazon. I loved it. My man just hated it, so I loved it even more. Rebellious. Rebellious. Okay. Oh! Oh my god. Bruh. Ha! Lol. Watch him get set on fire again. And again. And that's all over. Oh, I see. That sounds fun. So I'll have to check it out. Check it out. Check it out. Okay. We have ads coming up, which is annoying. Ugh, one of these fucking guys. Get people in chat bet on who's gonna win and stuff. Ah, yeah, that does sound fun. Guess I'll have to try and catch it. Thursdays, I'm usually out with my partner, so I might have to try and catch a VOD. Shower time. Oh, good Tempest. Go wash the dye out. Okay. We do have ads coming up as well. Ooh. Is this a puzzle? Or are you meant to, like, hit a switch? I think I've missed something. Oh, that's Roman Reigns just saying. Is that a wrestler? I think I need to hit a switch. Oh, is that it? No, that's gonna be for the elevator. Yeep. Yeep. I don't know what to do. Switch isn't gonna be in there, is it? I don't have any either. Yep. Yep, what? Hmm. What have I missed then? Is it like quite obvious or not? Also, we have ads starting soon, but I'm gonna continue to play through them because I'm just trying to find how to get in there. Now Vince is gone, the women's wrestler is so much better. I actually don't really know a lot about wrestling because I've heard it's quite staged. I played like quite a few WWE games though. Maybe we go through here. No. Looks like somewhere we've already been. Have we been down here? Looks like we have. I don't know. I feel lost. Does anyone have any idea? Or no? I like Seth Rollins a lot in the ladies. I like Becky Lynch girls. I just see the ones that seem to be quite famous on Instagram, I think. I think people tend to like them due to their appearance, is what I get a lot of the time when I'm looking at the content. It's mostly staged, yeah. Does anyone know where I have to do something? No clue, this area gets very complicated. That's not helpful. I've used so many flasks in this area as well. Masking to the void. Does anyone know? Please. Do tell. If so. Oh, it's this one. Do you know what I have to do, Haz? Looks like there's something up there. I think I know. It's the one where you gotta bring things to the light, right? Yeah. One of them, yeah. I've done, like, I've killed things. I've killed things. I just can't find where I'm meant to go. This one's... I know it unlocks something. Well, they're all dead now. I brought them all to the light because otherwise they wouldn't work. Does that mean I have to start it again? I might have to start this one again then. I did bring them all to the light that had to go to the light. Unless there's more like this and I'm thinking of a different one. There is another one like this, yeah. This isn't the first one I found, which has this. Maybe I'll just give it a search. Okay. We're at that point in the game now. Giant, conquering, Hero's grave. Mute the video. Right. Let's have a look. Oh wait, there's wait. There's a switch. Where the fuck is that? Okay. So he goes in. I don't feel like I've seen that. It's Fairy Stage. It's a literal live acrobatic, sometimes supernatural soap opera that travels from town to town based around the drama that goes down in and around the most popular sports show in the world. Yeah. I don't know. When I was growing up, I just had the premise that it was like actual wrestling. And I used to be quite interested in that kind of sport. But, yeah. Wait, it might be here. Was it this? This looks suspicious. There we go. It should not be like that. Okay. Yeah, pretty sure in any case you have to reset. Maybe it's this way then. No. There's nothing down here. Let me have a look. So he runs down here. Okay. Jumps out the window. Okay, so this was pointless, me going down here. Goes to the right, to the flames. Yeah, shoots fire. Yeah. Goes to the fire. Runs up the stairs. Runs to the left. Yeah. Goes down the left. Okay, let's go back. Let's do that then a sec. Ugh. It's so hard being me. Yeah, when I was a kid, they were all in on the this is real, don't try this at home, but now as well. Yeah. Oh, so they actually tried to hide that. UFC is real wrestling though. Yeah. I like, yeah, like I said, I played some of the WWE games. I liked, is his name Kofi? I can't remember. But yeah. So they're just out, they're just about it now. Okay. So, if we're down here, what's it saying? Let me set up a sec. Oh my god, what the fuck? Oh wait, that must be for the lift. It looks different to me. Oh, oh. Wait. This game sometimes. Okay, but there's nothing there now. So if you do that... But that door's not open for me. The door is open for him. That door's not open for me. For him, it shows this is open. That's not... That doesn't explain shit, mate. Like, explain how to open the wooden bit. Oh, I think you have to have a key. I think you have to have a key and you have to go in one of the rooms. Yeah, you can't do it unless you have a key. And I don't have a key. Well, ain't that about a bitch? Maybe no. I need one of the keys to get into one of the other rooms. And then the fire troll has to be going. And I think that opens the wooden thing. I need to open one of the things, but I don't have a key to be able to do that with. So I'm gonna have to find some keys. But I'm not gonna do that today. Hopefully we can get out of here. We have to open this one. Because if you look down here, which I did notice, there's a hole in the ceiling. So what you have to do is you have to go through, you have to use the hole, activate it. Unless we can activate it and just run. Unless we just try it. See how it goes? One of my favorite quotes, well, it's just madly unhelpful. Yeah, if you want combat sports, it's the UFC. WWE is just pumped up for kids throwing each other around. Yeah, sounds like it. No, that's still not open. Okay, what am I doing wrong? How do you open this wooden thing? Ugh! I don't understand. And no one's helping me. It says reactivate the fire trap. Well, I did. Okay, so when he comes down here. Taking the lift down to deactivate the golden seal below. Okay. So is it close? We'll activate the golden seal later on. Okay. Right. Yeah, so it's shut. Thank you. How do we open it? What the fuck? Guys, why didn't you tell me? There's a switch right here. Are you guys blind? Like, pfft, you guys didn't see that? What do you mean? Okay. We need to get this guy in the light. Oh, yeah. Oh. Apparently so. We have one flask to do this with. Oh, that was rude. What are you doing? There it is. There we go. Oh, somewhere a heavy door is opened. Got that for me. That wasn't even the boss. Oh. Gotta do it the same way we did. The switch was right there as well. That's what's even more funny. Exactly, Nana. That's my whole expression to this whole place. We have a ladder and lever blindness as well. Yes. Everyone's like, you're looking for a ladder. I'm like, so something like a ramp. And everyone's like, no, a fucking ladder, you silly bitch. So something like a ramp? The ladder on the side of the cliff. So a ramp. Right, what is it then? Oh, it's this guy. Should we just take off this? How rude. There we go. That was a lot of work. That was a lot of work for this this boss. The whole area was more work than the boss itself. Okay. Take it off. I'm on the phone as well, but you have a full monitor. How come you didn't see it? Because sometimes it's just too obvious and you think it's going to be something more obscure. Because I'm used to, in my defense, I'm used to things being in different rooms to activate the thing in the room. You know, like when you're doing like catacombs and stuff, you're finding a lever, God knows how far into the catacomb. So you're not expecting things to be there. Okay, I have 1 or 2 more things left marked, I think. Well, that was quick. That was very anticlimactic, wasn't it? The whole area took longer than the boss itself. In the Mount Gamma Hero's Grave, I looked for a lever for like 30 minutes, but you could just push the door open. That's what I mean. Sometimes you're just making it more difficult for yourself because you think it should be. You just think it should be. What happened was another one just heard the scream. I haven't screamed. I haven't screamed at all. And I don't even mean that sarcastically. Have I screamed? I don't think I have. So that one, I'm gonna need a key to get into. Maybe I've only marked that one. Yeah. No, I haven't been screaming. Maybe it's something else. Shit, I wonder who screamed. Yeah, it wasn't me. I've just been here chilling. Yeah, I don't have any more keys. And this one I clearly have marked has a key. Also, Souls game, Miyazaki is teaching us to think in a roundabout way. Yeah. Literally makes it seem like everything's so difficult. So then when it's like straightforward, it's like, huh? Also, Tiny Hero, thank you for the hydrate. I didn't notice that. Thank you. Wow. I have 5 markers. Where? Where is that? Okay, so we've got one there, which is we need a key for. We've got one here. Which I think I might have done. I don't think it should be there. So we'll get rid of that. And then we got 4. So that's a boss, but I needed a key. Okay, that makes... And then 1 for where the actual end boss is. Okay. Yeah, so it's just this one, but I actually don't have a key. I need some more keys. Unless we can just quickly search merchants who sell stone sword keys. Okay. And also we have some bell bearings. So we can do that before we finish. But yeah, we've done 155 out of 165. The primal glintstone shudders. It seems Selen's body has died. What does that mean? When did we get that? That was last stream. Would it be like key items? I'm not sure. Maybe tools. Why would she have died? What does that mean? What about crumbling and first a secret boss of Millennia? Yeah, I need to... We've not even found Millennia. Like... Halleck Tree is still something we need to explore. And... I need to find how to get to that dragon boss. There's... Like I said, there's still 10 left anyway. So, we're not in a rush. We still got some bossies left. Right, you've got none of them for sale. No. 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 Okay. I'm gonna have to see where I can find some. Okay. Yeah, we got 10 left. We've got in the consecrated snowfield, we have Great Rim Theodorix. We've got a Misbegotten Crusader. We've got a Knights Cavalry Duo, a Putrid Avatar, a Putrid Grave Warden Duelist. We've got Millennia. We've got Mog, the Lord of Blood, and then we've got the Dragon Lord plus Suda 6 Sax. And I want to see if I can do that Lich Dragon Fortis Sax. So I will search more into that. But I'll have it all ready for Wednesday, my dudes. Alright. Okay, Patches sells key for 5,000 runes at Murkwater Cave after a shop opens. But I'm guessing that doesn't work if you've killed him. So... I don't know if, like, is it like you buy them all, or... I'm not sure. Also, don't forget you have to go to a new area for your snowfield as well. How do you find that? Will I not find that maybe through one of the bosses? Is that a possibility?
You again. I don't want any...
No, you don't have any keys. I don't know where I'm going to find keys then. Hermit Merchant. Oh, I've not actually been there. Mount located at Eastern Out. Where's the Hermit Village? We found it last time. Where was it? Where is the Hermit Village? I feel like we found it. Did we not find it? Is that the Hermit Village? No. Maybe we didn't. You go to the snowfield and look for a portal. Okay. Oh wait. Village Dragon, you have to look at these quests. Yeah. Like I say, I'll look into it before Wednesday stream. Some keys are just random loot. Yeah, I know. I'm just seeing if there's some that I could buy, which are just a bit more straightforward. So we could do this final one on the list. Have we been here? Have we been to this one? Hermit Mirror. Yeah, there. Where is that? So, over here. Is it here? Looks like it's here. Ah, here we go. Should be... Looks like... Okay, my brain. So if that's the bridge, it looks like it should be right here. There should be a merchant there. So... What would the best way to be to get this? That looks like it's under. So maybe if we go here. Let's see. See if we can find out. Let me do. Alright. At the shore of Weeping Peninsula. Ooh, This one? Isolate. Yeah, I've been to that one. Yeah, I've been to that one. I think we went there last stream to buy some. This dragon is one of the most badass bosses, so if you do... So if you can't... No, we will do it. We will do it. Don't you worry about that. We will definitely be doing it. I'm just saying I want to get it set up so we can get straight into it. Next stream. Okay, we want to go down there and across the bridge. You know, I've been to that one apparently. I think we went there last stream because I was looking around for some keys. See if this one's got any. We also need to level up because we have a lot of rooms. Ugh, you. How much further is it? If you see a merchant, tell me. How do we get there? Where is this merchant? Where is it? Maybe you need... Oh, okay. Wait, maybe we need to go from the other one. Yep, no issues. Just stay there. If you are blocked off, they might have passed the point, but if you... Ah, yeah. I thought you were on about the other one. You know, we'll definitely... I'll see if we are able to do it. Hopefully we will be able to. Hopefully. Wait, where is this merchant? Is it down there? I'm confused. I can't fathom where you find this merchant too. It looks like it's on the cliff. He should have 3 keys. Wow, where the fuck are you? Maybe he's up there. Oh, I think he's up there. Let me up there. That's where we want to be. He's meant to have 3 fucking keys. We could find him. We could do the last one marked for today. Whoa. When did it turn into a 6-hour stream? Whoa. When did it become 5 o'clock? Guys. When did this happen? When did it come 6 hours? And why is it now 5 p.m.? What the fuck? When did this happen? What the fuck? Oh, this dungeon might be my favorite. I love that. If you want to show me, I'd love to see it. I'd love to see what it is you've done that you like. There'll be around. Yeah, there should be. I just don't know where it is. The video does not show me. Isn't there a spirit? Wait, sorry. Hang on. Boop. Isn't there a spirit spring at the west end of the frozen river? I'm not sure. I am unsure. I don't know this area very well, I don't think. Time be timing? It really does. I literally have no idea where it's gone. So confusing. T flies when you're having fun. Am I flying? I think it's meant to be down there somewhere. I can't figure out how the fuck you get down there. Oh wait. Let's try going this way. Oh well, you see, the little dial on the clock turns several rounds and suddenly it's a lot later. Yeah. Much later indeed. Okay. Can we go down this way? Please say this is the way. I see campfire! Hell yeah. Time flies, it's all good. I might not send pics based on how I feel being perceived, but I have two pretty prominent white streaks in the front of my hair now, and that come over my ears, so I just that's all good, it's all good, I totally respect that. But I'm glad that you really like it.
A girl.
Yes, we did it. Nice. Okay. So now, we could do this one, which is the only one that we're waiting to do. We'll do that one and then we'll finish, I think. That'll be all the ones that I had marked off. You've crushed it today, T. Thank you. I was not expecting to go this long because I'm so tired. And then it just got to a point, it sucked me in. And I had no awareness of time at all. At all. It's just, time was non-existent. Okay. Let's do this final one, and then we'll call it a Dunzo day. Nice long stream, and then I'll be back Tuesday. It's nice to end on a longer stream when I'm not gonna be around for a few days. Tis but a time wound. Oh, oh. Let's get away from that thing. Cave of the Forlorn. Okay. We've reached it, guys. Hell yeah. And we've got one key as well, which is good. So we might end up needing it. Okay. Ooh. Wow. That's underneath us. This place is interesting. It's a bit creepy. We forget time when we have, yeah. Literally. Oh, okay. I think I might die. Ooh. My goodness. fuck's sake. Oh my god, look at all our runes. I forgot to level up as well. We have to get it and then kill them, go back and level up. Beef is blaring 90s music downstairs. I'm here for it. Hell yeah. Have a good time. Oh my god. Slow! Dora! Hi, Slow! Dora! How was Dark Souls? Oh man. Hi, Slow. Hi, lovely. How was Dark Souls? How was your stream? I feel like I was lurking you earlier and I saw like credits roll. Did you finish it? But hi guys, welcome in. My name is T. We are currently doing our first Elden Ring playthrough and we are clearing all the bosses. And hopefully Wednesday or Saturday we're gonna do the final boss. And I'm, yeah, variety gamer, artist, and that's a bit of what we do here. But guys, if you're not following Slow, please do. Slow is lovely. Nice laid back. Thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Laid back, chill playthroughs. Thank you for the follows, guys. I appreciate it. Just a really chill, lovely vibe. Long games, just like any game. Lots of games that I want to play, Slow just played. It's just a really nice vibe there, honestly. But welcome in, Savage One and Sinking Frygate. Welcome in and Slow. Hi. And it's just Kiwi and Zeander. Welcome in, guys. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. We finished our New Game Plus. Damn. I thought we would have gone on to like number 2 or something. What's your plan with New Game Plus? It was so dark. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. What was dark? Hello T, hi. I am T, yes. But if you need to raid and run anyone or if you just want to lurk, please feel welcome. We're very lurker friendly. You can just sit and chill. We like I said, we're just doing some boss rushing. We have a spreadsheet because I want to yeah, I want to kill all the bosses. I want to annihilate all of them. But this is my first ever Souls game as well, so Dark Souls was dark. Oh, the ending. The ending his. I actually don't know what the ending is. Like I said, this is the only one I've played. But I hope it was a good time. Your hand is on fire. It's okay. It's out now. I just dropped my very many runes. This place was deceptive. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. This place was quietly deceptive. And I forgot to level up when I came in here. So I'm just going to quickly grab them. Because I need quite a few runes to level up now. So I'm just going to quickly run back to the Grace. And level up. But yeah, I was about to say raid. Thank you for the slow. Slow, thank you for the raid. I really appreciate it. But I know it's like super late for you. So please look after yourself. What should we do? Should we do some arcane? Doesn't really go up that much. Maybe we'll do endurance. Bit of stamina. Plim plim plom. Okay. Jim was actually saying last night, he was like, I can't wait for you to play Dark Souls. But I guess the next Souls game we'll be playing is Bloodborne. Okay. Alright, let's see. Was it over here? Should we just keep going? This place is really interesting. I've never seen an area like this. And it's kind of creepy because it's really quiet. What's this? Miquilla's Lily. Can we get that up there? How would you even get that? Oh no, we can't get that. Maybe. Oh. I overshot it. T is in fact an that's happening through the lands between, and she's killing pretty much anything that moves. No, just the optional bosses. I want to get everything I can out of this game. I'm not even a completionist either. So the fact that I feel I want to do this is crazy to me. Oh, I don't like the name. Oh, it's one of you. Oh, God. Oh, I thought I had my weapon two-handed. I did not. Mistakes were made. There we go. I thought I had it two-handed. Yes, a sternly worded letter that's been sent to the desk regarding this command. Anything and everything. I mean, if it attacks me, it's self-defense. It's self-defense. That Clara nod emote is so cute. Did Nephra do that? Because it's adorable. And it looks like Nephra art. I keep thinking I can two-hand my weapon and I can't. I'm holding this torch. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. Right. Oh my god, I'm dead. Damn it. Indeed it is. It's so good. I love it. The little like bulb. It's so cute. Never did a good job. That was unfortunate. That was not good. We did not like that. Forget that happened. Okay, let's go again. 60,000 runes. I'm gonna keep two-handing my weapon this time. There are reports of action that must be taken with these. I'm not that bad. This is just normal gameplay, no? Who doesn't have a spreadsheet for all the bosses? This is bog standard Souls gameplay, so I've heard. Alright, where's my runes? Here, lovely and shining. Try and get this one fast. So then we can focus on the other one. And then this one. Got him. Yeah. Never kills it every time I'm a fan. I love Never stuff, honestly. Never's just such an amazing artist. Notepads, database, spreadsheet, diagrams. Yes, this is all I must have. Okay, so we came in this room. Which way do we go? This looks suspicious. But it's not. I lie. T, you are not bad. You are too good. That's the problem. I don't think so. I'm lost. Where do we go? What do we do? Where do we go? Whirr. I sound like an owl. Whirr. 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 Just making owl noises now. Charts, graphs, yeah. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I hope you're having a lovely day. Where do we go? Hello? Knock knock. Anyone home? Let's get my layout sec. Kind of helps. I feel like this looked like something. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it's a different room. Just seems weird to have all this space. Because there wasn't even any loot in here, I don't think. Oh, there might have been one bit of loot. Turkey mode activated. No, it was an owl this time. Oh wait, I wanted to have my weapon. Okay. It just doesn't... I don't know. Where is this? Wait, what's this way? This is nothing. This is just to get this, I think. Unless we jump over here. Oh wait, is this something? Did we find it? I think we found it. Sorry, my bad. Yes, get your birds correct. Have you done your bird research? Have you done your bird homework? Oh, they're bad, aren't they? If they're red, they're angry at you. Or no? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I've never fought jellyfish before. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't want to fight the jellyfish. Don't make me. Let's get this back out. This is why the lantern's very important. Wait, I have it. What do I do with it? I have that. I bought it. Where do I put it? How do I equip it? I bought it just the other day. Like just that? Like that. I have the lantern. I bought it the other day. Does it just stay on or not? But thank you for the reminder. Equip it. Do you just press use? I don't know. This seems like a big drop. Okay, that's fine. Right, we're at the boss. This is the final boss for tonight, guys. It's not even tonight. It's not even the night. It's daytime for me. Oh. It's you. Ooh. He's aggressive. Oh, I ran out of stamina. The stamina has been had. Yeah. Hi, crazy. It's been that long you've slept. Do you feel rested? There we go. Nice. You're doing good, thank you. Another one off the list. So that was Misbegotten, right? Misbegotten Crusader. Wow. We done did it. We done did it. I do. I'm glad. I'm glad you're well rested. We're gonna finish now. It's been like 6.5 hours. Oh, it's this thing. Can we just go somewhere else? Oh, we're gonna have to fight it. Kind of harsh in my mellow. Okay, let's get out of here. There we go. So it says on our spreadsheet that we have done 156 out of 165. For people who are like, what is this spreadsheet to speak of? Where is it? This. Here we are. We've done very many bosses. And these are the ones we have left. I'll have to look at this because this is a quest one that I don't know if I can do. Jim told me I couldn't, but I might be able. I'll have to just look into it. but I've got only a few left. So we'll get them finished next Elden Ring stream, which should be Wednesday. And then we'll do Millennia, and then we'll do the final boss. And I guess end the game. GG, thank you. Zurex? I hope I've said that correctly. If not, then please just correct me. Okay, next time, yeah. I gotta get the rest marked up. Get the rest marked up ready for Wednesday. How exciting. I actually was like, we won't do all of them today. Oh my god, we've done so many today. We had 31 markers. 31 markers. And now we're left with 2, I think. Which is this down here, which is just a room which has a key to get some loot, so it's not even an enemy. And then the boss, so I know where the boss is. So yeah. So we did 29 bosses today, I think. We did it all. We did it all. We did it all. Tia's in fact an accountant and she's taking account of bosses. Hi Lander! How's your stream? I see you have raided. Did you have a good time? Your camera was not in black and white today. I was like, whoa! You're made of color? What's that? Did you have a good stream? You're almost there, Tia, and almost done. I know. We started this in November, and I have played it consistently since November. So the fact that we are nearly finished is nuts. It is insane. I'm exhausted. But I'm having fun. I'm having fun. Stream was good, did some keyboard stuff. I saw like coding. I saw you were doing some coding stuff. How's you? I'm exhausted. I have a bloodshot eye. My daughter woke me up at 4 AM, hysterically crying. No idea why. I think she might be unwell. So I'm tired. Apparently we've done 29 bosses today. We are clearing everybody. So yeah. Lando was looking very handsome today. Lando looks handsome every day. That's just every day. Nightmare? I don't think so. Because when she woke up, she just wanted me to take her downstairs. So I think she just wanted to get up and out of bed. And then she started to get like quite upset again. So she had some more medicine. So I think she just might be unwell maybe. I don't know. I have to see. I feel unwell. I feel drunk of power. Stop, I'll start blushing. Crazy, thank you for the biddies. Thank you for the 300 biddies. I don't know why I put the remote over there because I need to close the game. Thank you, cutie. You don't have to do that. My lord. 148. God knows how many hours. It's been a long time. But no, you deserve it, Lander. We like making people feel nice here in this stream. We like people to feel good about themselves. Whew. What a time. Get rid of my footrest. Okay. So, we are here. We're gonna raid. Where are we gonna raid? Should we raid Helenusi? Helenusi was here. Helenusi's doing art. And then, I think she will be doing some Cult of the Lamb after. So we could do that. We could do some of that. How you feel about that? Raiding time? Raiding time. It's been a long stream. Considering I woke up at like 4 AM and it is now 5 PM. This has been a very long stream. And I don't know where the time went. It was generally shocking. You should have seen my realization when I was like, wait, it's been 6 hours? Wait, it's 5 PM? Wait, what? Yeah. You deserve to feel good. Yeah. What time to be a tea fan? Oh, Slade. Thanks for stream. Thank you for being here. I understand. Sorry, Lander. It's not personal. Actually, it is. We're leaving because Lander just got here. No, I'm joking. I'm joking. I'm exhausted. My eye is so bloodshot. I don't know if you could tell. It does not look good. That's why I did not do any full screen chatting today. I was like, you will not perceive my eye. Do not perceive it. Thanks for the fun stream, Tia and chat. Thank you for being here, Otto. I appreciate it. Nice one. Thank you, sirs. Thank you, Nilul C. I appreciate it. The time when Excel soul time. There's lead moderators now. Yeah, that's been a thing for a long, not a long time. Yeah, quite a while, like a few months. I don't even know if it started last year, maybe. But yeah, Nilul C is a lead mod because she works that hammer. Thank you for stream. Thank you for being here, Rolly. Okay, let's do raid. Helena. It's a good time because I need to use the bathroom. My Lucasade has just through me. What is the extra power? Nayla can do basically anything. She could make people mod. She could unmod people. She can VIP people. She can un-VIP people. She can do basically a lot of what I can do. She can delete mod messages. So like before, a mod could send a message and another mod couldn't delete their message. She could delete any mod messages now as well. So yeah, quite good things. Thank you for the great stream. Thank you for being here, Slade. I appreciate it. Need mods so OP, they really are. Rest well, T. I'm so excited to rest, honestly, Rose. Thank you, stream. Thank you, Crazy, for being here. And thank you for the biddies. It was like a director kind of thing. She's just got the power. She's got the power. Ban the streamer, please do, because I'm tired and I need to leave. Banned. Bye, Team Money. Bye, Beef. Guys, thank you for being here. Thank you for the biddies, the follows, the raid slow. I really appreciate it. The redeems. The streaks, the redeems. There's quite a few follows today. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. And there was a sub as well from Horror. Thank you so much. 6 hours ago. 6 hours is so much to scroll through. Yeah. Thank you guys for being here. I really appreciate it. We're about to raid. I love you. Goodbye.